Hello, everybody. This is Casey here. We're into August already. Where has this year gone? I thought last year went by fast. Blink your eyes and it's gone. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope your week went well. We'll start pulling some cards for the collective for the week. Okay. Has anybody been doing anything interesting this summer? Okay, let's lay some cards. What does the collective need to know for the week? I showed two people, but nobody's there. There's Alban. Hi, Alban. How you doing, hon? Okay. Who else is here? I showed two people. Okay, so the energy for the next week for the collective. The first card is the Temperance. Okay. There's I'm doing good, Hannah. I'm doing better than last week, that's for sure. So we're going through a juggling of emotions, our passions, our desires, uh, working through everything. Okay, there's lots of healing going on. Ah, there's Cece. So it's like there's a new. We're coming to terms with things that we're feeling. We're coming to terms with some. Hi, Aso. We're coming to terms with our feelings. Okay, I think we're doing a lot of soul searching and finding out who we are and what we want, especially with this last this super moon. Okay, but a new day is dawning. A new day is coming. Okay. Yes, I am feeling better. Thank you, hun. But there's some of the people are feeling left out in the cold. They're feeling left behind, but that's leaving behind people with this lack consciousness, this consciousness of I am right, you are wrong, things like this. Leaving behind the people that you are outgrowing, let me put it that way. Okay. uh but I in the it's like the middle of the week. It's we have the tower moment. Okay, something sudden, something unexpected, something shocking. But to me, the tower is you have asked the universe for something, and the universe sometimes comes in and shakes things up in order to give us what we asked for. We've asked for something, and now the universe is shaking things up and rearranging things in order to give us what we have asked for, or what we are. Why am I tongue tied? What are we moving into? Okay, what we want to move into. We put an intent out there, and the universe is trying to rearrange things, no matter what, in order to bring us exactly what we want. Okay, so there is a need for a balance. There's a need for, well, what's coming up is the truth and the clarity. How are you seeing the situation? What's really going on? Is this working for me? Is this not working for me? Okay, but it just. I listened to an astrologer yesterday, and he says, we're not in Mercury retrograde yet. And I said, we're in the shadow period. I don't care. This has been a long shadow period. I have had so much problems with the communications. It's crazy. He said it had to be another planet, but I couldn't figure out what. But watch for legal stuff. Watch for contracts. Uh, but it could also represent contracts you made before you even came in. What do you come in to learn and stuff, right? But we have the Four of Wands. this is summertime. People are coming together. They're celebrating. They are having family reunions and picnics and going camping and enjoying things and backyard barbecues, but there may be some things that are coming up that are opening you up to the illusions of things that are going on and the truth of what's going on behind it, okay? May bring a little bit of fear. I want everybody to bubble technique. Change is hard. I am scared of change, okay? But stand tall, be loving, caring, nurturing. Hey, Jano, just be yourself. Stay grounded. Make sure everybody's at least getting out there and walking across the grass a little bit barefooted, or with leather heels, you know. But yeah, just stay balanced, stay grounded. Think we may be leaving people behind, but it's for our good and our highest good, I haven't talked so much all week. I think that's why I'm getting tongue tied. So how's everybody? How is everybody? There's Crystal.
Hi.
How are you, hon?
Okay, how are you?
Okay, better than last week, that's for sure.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Fasting focused badass mama. Hi, Emmy. So what had happened was on Thursday I had something that was gluten free, but I know better than to buy, even if it's frozen food, because they're going to be preservatives. Anyway, I was tired and hungry. I got Thursday, so I wasn't feeling good when I got up Friday morning. I wasn't feeling good when I went to bed Thursday night. They came Friday morning, they brought me a new oxygen compressor and painkiller, right? Because the insurance made me change companies. So he didn't hook my oxygen up. He didn't hook it up right. So I'm sitting here feeling worse and worse and worse on Friday, and I said, I can't do spiritual talk. I just feel awful. So I was like, I felt so bad. I slept on the couch down because I couldn't even make it up. I said, this is getting scary. I haven't been this bad for a long time.
Let me take this out of the case. It'll probably help.
In the middle of the night. No. All night. Couldn't figure out why.
There we go.
I laid on my side. I felt like I was suffocating. And Donna, of course, when you're not getting all the oxygen, you're not thinking straight anyway. Yeah. The middle of the day on Saturday, I said, oh, pulled off my oxygen, went like this, see if there was any oxygen. There was no little poof. I said, oh, I've been walking around all this time with no oxygen.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so that made it worse. So, and then another tube he had hooked up. He hooked it up so bad that it was folded over and wasn't allowing the oxygen to go through. Yeah. Venus retrograde. Why did you come on and talk to us about Venus retrograde, Jano?
Oh, what a challenge. Oh, my gosh. What a challenge. Oh, my gosh. So many things seem to be working against me. But Mom got her apartment, and her bed and stuff is already moved over there, so she's already staying there.
Ooh.
Yeah. So there's that. Such a beautiful thing. I've felt pretty amazing since she's been out of my house again. Not that I don't love her, just that her energy is just very, she tries to control me and stifle me and scoffs at me, and it's just not, it doesn't support, it's not conducive to what I'm trying to do with my existence.
Yes. I know. I know. So I went to get a new phone because my phone just went total wacko, total wacko. So I ordered a phone on Walmart.com and it came. I had to go to the doctor's down in Denver, so I down in Centennial. So my son lives down there, so I took the new phone with me and had him program it. Went to turn it on, and they said, "Oh, we can't turn it on because it hasn't been scanned at a register." I said, "Okay, now I got to drive to a Walmart," and I wasn't feeling good then either. So it's like, what the heck? So I went to Walmart, and they said, "Oh, we can't just scan it for you. You have to return it. We'll give you another phone. Go back and check if there's another phone." I said, "I just spent the
What?
last 3 hours my son programming everything."
Oh my gosh.
And he said, "Well, that's too bad. All our programming people leave at 5." I said, "What the heck?" I said, "Fine, fine, but I need to somehow take all this programming off of here." And he goes, "Well, everybody left at 5." So I went out to get the phone. I came back. So then he decided to go to the register, and I told him, "Can't you just refund it back and sell it to me again, the same phone?" "No, we can't do that. That's against our policy." What? That's a lot. Where's the logic? Where is the logic?
I don't I don't get it either.
So he and I was upset with Walmart.com. Why did you send me a phone? I am
It
at
was
home. I have health problems that you did not scan. Now I have to go in and go through all of this. So they gave me a $15 credit.
Hey, there you go.
So when he refunded it back, he refunded the money back, put it on a Walmart card, and then tried to sell me the phone again. He price matched it, and it would not take the card. It said when he called, they said the card was unlocked, but when he tried to put it through the machine, it said it was locked. So then he had to go back, call somebody to come up and give him the cash for what was on the card. And it's like, and then I had an hour drive home, and it's like I didn't get home till midnight. I said, "I've been doing this since 2 o'clock."
2 p.m.?
Yes,
Oh my goodness, woman.
it's like I said, "Okay, universe, what's going on here?" And I was being nice with the guy, but he was just being really irritating. No, no, Walmart won't let me. That's a policy. I even called my boss and asked him, and he said no. He must have thought about it when I was going out to get the phone, and it's like, what the heck? What the heck? I said, "Are you sure we're not in Mercury retrograde? It's absolutely bizarre."
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, Mercury retrograde's coming up. I believe it's the 23rd of this month.
Yeah, it is.
And Mercury retrograde in Virgo. So, and then we've got this Venus retrograde in Leo. We've got the poles or the nodes of the moon just shifted from, we went into Aries is north node now and Libra is south node.
And the first supermoon.
And the what?
The first supermoon.
Yeah, we had the first supermoon the other day. It was intense. Anybody else? I felt great underneath it, but emotions have been a little challenging today.
I went out there to look at the moon and had a raccoon hiss at me.
Huh?
I said, "Okay, this is not going to work with me."
She said, "Not today."
Not today. I would have got room.
Damn trash pandas, anyway.
I know. I know. That's crazy.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
have been asking my buddy to come look at my van. He took my battery to charge it, and he's supposed to have come by like twice now. It's been a couple weeks.
Hey there.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah,
And
I was going to say emotions can run a little ragged during Venus retrograde. I think Venus retrograde is tougher than Mercury.
Well, yeah, especially in the love department.
Yeah, especially emotional self-confidence. It challenges your self-confidence, your self-identity.
and I was trying so hard to stay centered and not go off on this guy, you know. But I did call Walmart and I said, this is not fair. I have to drive to a Walmart. I'm an hour away from home. I have, you know, so they gave me $15 discount. This guy gave me $20 off the phone. So, but it was just the idea. It was, why are you selling phones on
Online.
and not scanning them?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
That must have been a blunder on their part. Like the shipping department or whatever didn't get it scanned when they sent it out.
No, no. This seems to be what they do because I remember last year, 3 years ago, when I bought a phone, it was the same thing, and
Oh, no.
I did not remember because I don't hold on to that kind of stuff. I just kind of move forward. Ooh.
Oh, sister. Oof. I've been trying to get my buddy to come work on mine, and it's like he was ready last week, and then that day I just happened to step wrong when I was coming in the door, the dogs and the commotion, and my knee went out for like 5 days. It was like super swollen, so I couldn't even make it to the porch to even, talk to him or anything. So he didn't even bother coming by, and I've been trying to get a hold of him since. I got a hold of him last night, and he said he's all sore and worn out from working on other cars.
Casey, how did you unlock your car? And did the pothole do any damage? Hey, Jojo.
Hey, Jojo.
Does Jojo have any news for us yet?
Yeah.
So it's been interesting, but stay centered, stay balanced, stay in your own integrity. Yeah. I was talking to somebody this morning. They said they were stuck in the road in the middle of Texas where it was 110 degrees and they had a flat tire, and he called AAA and he was on hold for half an hour. And so he decided what the heck. So he went and had the tire changed by the time they even answered the phone. Because it was too hot to sit there. Tire, 2 rims length. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Wow, sister.
Now we have something here called Open Door or something next door. And somebody was warning that down here in Franktown, as you come up the hill, there's a pothole so bad that it's ruining people's tires and rims.
Oof.
And everybody's going, where is it? Where is it?
I love the unsung heroes who go plant trees in those spots,
That's a good idea.
Do it.
Insurance covers it. You just need to pay my deductible. Yeah. Wow. I hope you reported the pothole too.
Oh, I'm glad, sister. That's oof. I'm glad AA was fast. AAA, I mean AA.
Wow.
So Jojo, are you gonna make an announcement on here tonight?
Jojo, that's badass. Like that's the other thing I've been trying to do is work on my website, and then I woke up to no internet, so Toric handled that real quick, and then I realized, well, I really can't do anything from my phone. It's just been like a uphill struggle. I'm like, okay, if there's this much struggle, what am I not seeing here?
Exactly. But then those darn retrogrades make it bad too.
True.
Okay, it doesn't even show up on YouTube.
Kind of, Badass Mama. There's about 4 days in the phase of, when it's in its each phase that you can like tap into those energies, or those energies can affect you. For sure. I've noticed, sometimes it's a little bit sooner.
Okay, so it's not launched yet. That's why. I'm gonna have to copy and paste it.
Jana, oh, sorry. Go ahead, Casey.
Oh, I was just gonna copy and paste. He is officially not launching until tomorrow.
Okay.
So when you click on it, it's not available yet. Yeah. Oh, he's working on it. Okay.
Well, I love that, JoJo. I've had all this drive and passion and determination to really kind of kick mine off lately too. So I've just been doing a few videos so I can really get my TikTok growing again.
That's when all my happened too. Amanda, mine was Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh.
Yeah, I hurt my knee last Thursday, and it's just been. I'm just tired of being in this stagnant energy. I'm ready for change. I'm ready to do something. I want to create. I want to help.
I'm making progress. I went to finally got into the gastro doctor because the blood test came back and I have seriously high stuff. Within a week, he says, okay, I'm naming all this stuff. He goes, yeah, I got an idea what's going on. Vagus nerve. Okay, I've been studying healing for 45 years. I've never ran across stuff on vagus nerve before. I said, okay, something new to study. Didn't have to have it happen to me in order to learn about it, though, universe. So, but he also threw out some other symptoms that I am having. And I said, yeah. And he says, as you get older, some of this constricts. Like my throat, why sometimes I get real hoarse and I cough and choke a lot because all that stuff is constricting. I don't have acid reflux. I kind of have something that's opposite. Instead of acid coming up, it's phlegm. And there's a name for that too. And it's like, okay, I'm learning a lot of new stuff here. Universe, I didn't have to experience it to learn it though.
Oh goodness, Badass Mama. That's
you okay, hon?
Yeah. Yo, right?
So it's working now, JoJo? Okay.
Can you send me that link, Casey?
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Please and thank you. Sorry, I forgot to use my manners. It's something I'm really big on.
Yes. Did you see the video I posted about Taylor Swift? She's awesome. This lady has a heart of gold. Okay. And the thing is, she appreciates down to the minute little details. That's why she's so successful.
Sorry.
Okay. She is just awesome. And she okay, I'm sending it on Facebook Messenger. She sent out a letter that she's going to give a $200,000 bonus to all the truckers that work for her with her tour. So they all lined up, and when her limo was driving by, I'm going to cry. Her limo was driving by. They all honked at the same time to let her know they appreciated her. She was sitting in her car crying, and her dad called the head trucker and told him, "You guys have my daughter in tears. She is so grateful that
Mama.
Do this for you guys,
Oh.
And that's because she appreciates down to the smallest detail. This is what I tell you guys. Focus, give gratitude for it. It comes quicker. It happens.
You have a new channel coming up, JoJo?
Yes, he does.
Appreciation is so important. You know, the lack of appreciation is my determining factor, like what's going to keep me in a place. If I'm not appreciated, like I'm not there anymore. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I think that, you know, that's all I had for so long was just to be grateful.
Exactly. You know, I try to, all these little things that have been popping up though the last 3 months. It's like, okay, universe, did that really have to happen? Well, you know, what am I supposed to be learning from this or whatever? I don't know. It's just Mojo Tarot. Yeah. We're excited for you, Jojo. And Amanda, yeah, we'll be here for a while, so yeah. But you know, and that's that's how Casey manifests too. I'm sure because she's grateful and very loving and caring and has a good heart, and you know, it's in fact when I think of Taylor Swift, sometimes I think of Casey too. You know.
Yeah. And when you just, I mean, that's the state of gratitude. It's like one of the highest vibrations, love and gratitude.
Exactly.
You stay in those and you can manifest anything.
Yes. So I was watching a little video on money has its own vibration. It stays at that vibration all the time, right?
Yeah.
So when you're below it, you're not drawing it. But when you're focused on the gratitude, the love, you know, all these higher vibe stuff, then you're drawing the money to you, you know. And that was interesting the way they put it. And I just got the book on one of the books. I ordered 2 books on metaphors, and he's talking about. He made me think of how JoJo taught me to look at our shades of gray. We have our black, we have our white. If we don't have anything in between that black and white, our shades of gray, metaphors are part of that shades of gray that create our world with those programs. So that was just a different perspective of looking at it. I understand how it worked, but that was just a different perspective of looking at it. And it's like, okay, this makes some sense. But he's got a website up too. I'll post that later. He's got a website up also, trying to get 100,000 metaphors on there. This book has 2,500, I think he said. They go in and compare metaphors, and he brought up some things. There's some metaphors in there, money and happiness, and some of them are like 2-3 line metaphors. But it's interesting because I don't know, I'm gonna clear them all because my ancestors were picking up on this stuff too. Yeah. I ordered 2 metaphor books, girl. 2 of them. This is the first one. Metaphors Be With You, A to Z Dictionary of History's Greatest Metaphorical Quotations. So it's you know, I was just reading. He's got it broke down in categories. What is wrong with me tonight? I'm tongue-tied. Let's see if I can find. Well, I saw one on money that was a little different. Let me stick with money because we're all. So the love of money is the root of all evil. Need to reword that. Money speaks sense in a language all nations understand. Let's see, where was one? If you make money your God, it will plague you like the devil. The price we have to pay for money is paid for in liberty. When it is a question of money, everybody is of the same religion. These are metaphors that have been coming down since the 1700s. Where was it? Thou shalt not carry moderation in excess. Money. Where was the one I was making notes? Money is the root of all evil, and yet it is a useful root that we cannot get on without it, any more than we can without potatoes. Louisa May Alcott. Money cannot buy love. Money cannot buy the fuel of love, but is excellent kindling. We all need money. Money doesn't talk, it swears. These Ralph Waldo Emerson, money often costs too much.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
You know, I don't care about the money itself. I want the freedom that goes with it.
exactly.
I want to be able to just travel or, go over to the next town whenever I need to, whenever I'm ready. I just want to get in my van and go.
I know.
I'm working towards getting it to run. Like,
Yeah,
mom's not with her
yeah.
vehicle now, so
Mark Twain, unexpected money is a delight. The same sum is a bitterness when you expected more. Yeah. So it's I'm gonna look at those and he's got I'll post the website potential, yeah. But it's got some things. I'll pull out some of the ones that I have heard in my lifetime, but shoot, I'm gonna go in and clear them all because they come down through the genetics too. That's part of our programming, you know. That's crazy. Family
yeah, we
not.
should clear that.
Yeah, so he brought up some interesting points. By words, the mind is weaned. But yeah, you're wasting my time. How many of us waste our time? I am
Oof.
wasting my time. I wasted my life away. That was I time is money.
No, time is more than that. Time is energy. Time is
I,
your essence. Time is your existence. I
we
mean,
understand that, but how many? But we're still all programmed with that, you know.
yeah.
Let's see. Back in the 1700s, Ben Franklin introduced that in 1748 in advice to a young tradesman. It was a paper that they put out. Time is money. Yeah. But how valuable is when you tell somebody, come spend a little time with me? Is that not more valuable than money?
You know what? I recently I have a friend, and it's definitely a soul bond connection. I'm not sure, you know, what the real purpose is here, but I was trying to talk, and I didn't want to say spending time. I wanted to say sharing time
Hmm.
because I don't feel like I'm spending it when we're hanging out. I feel like we're sharing it.
Yeah. So metaphors isn't just for poets. Ordinary language and is the principal way we have in conceptualizing abstract concepts like life, death, and time. But he brought up a good point. He's been picking up metaphors in his collection for years. And then he had a wake up call all of a sudden. He goes, wow, if I died today, what would happen to my collection of metaphors? That's why he made a book. And now he's got a website. He's trying to get up to 100,000 metaphors before he dies.
Cool.
Ah, but a man's reach should exceed his grasp.
Wow.
Or what's for Robert Browning. Make no little plans, they have no magic to stir men's bloods. To be nobody but yourself in a world which is doing its best night and day to make you everybody else means to fight the hardest battle which any human being can fight and never stop fighting. Yeah, to be like everybody else. We're not like everybody else. Robert Frost, two roads diverged in the wood, and I took the road less traveled. And that has made all the difference. But yeah, metaphors consist in giving the thing a name that belongs to something else. It's one of our shades of gray. All the world's a stage. How many of us have heard that a lot? Life is like a play. It's not the length, but the excellence of the acting. Yeah. So it's, yeah. Life is brief. Life is short. We all need to clear that. Brief is the life of a man. Life is short. Yep. Metaphor is a way of thought long before it is a way of words. But to me, that's a program. A core function of thought and thinking, the transmission of idea. Yeah, so it's, yeah. So I'll be reading through this all week. Reading is to the mind what exercise is to the body. Yeah. Alcoholism isn't a spectator sport. Eventually, the whole family gets to play.
Yep, I can attest to that.
Yep, I can too.
I went through that as a kid.
Yep, I went through that with my in-laws. My dad was an alcoholic when he was younger, but he had all the characteristics of an alcoholic as I was growing up. They used to have Dutch hops, okay? They used to have Dutch hops, and they would bring homemade whiskey, and they'd be there every day, Dutch hop, drinking all this homemade whiskey, and then they'd spend the next 2 days sitting on the rocker, scared to even move the rocker.
Hey, Nameless. Hey, Newbie.
Hey, Nameless, how are you? Hi, Newbie.
Hi, Newbie. Hi, Nameless.
So we're kind of talking about metaphors a little bit tonight.
What is a metaphor anyway? Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Just kidding. Well, they got these metapixels that whenever you go onto other websites, track your data, and then they bring back the metadata. And whenever you go back to Facebook, then you start surfing Facebook. All of a sudden, say you went to Google and searched I don't know, an emerald ring. All of a sudden you're getting all those what do you call them in your newsfeed, all those advertisements in your newsfeed because it picked up that metadata.
Yep. It's what's the website? I was going to put it on here. Dr. Marty's Dictionary of Metaphorical Quotations.com.
Cool.
It's the largest collection of metaphors in the world.
But like pictures and
we'll be here
videos.
for a while. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Pictures and videos all have metadata too, but it's like location, where it was taken, what was it, where was it taken at the time, what's it from, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's but like I said, these are part of those shades of gray, those billions of shades of gray between the black and the white. And I was looking through some of this, not quite the way that I had originally pictured it, but when somebody latches on to something in a poem or something, that also becomes a metaphor, Well, there was one about the sea. Ah, I heard somebody used to say it. It was. Did I pull it out? I was trying to write some of it, but yeah, you're wasting your time. How many times have we been told that, even growing up? You're wasting your time. Why are you wasting your time?
Well, I mean, now, since we have a deeper understanding of these things, we have to be more purposeful and intentional with our time. So, when people try to waste our time, I am not a fan of people trying to waste my time.
Well, but this is the power of the spoken word. It all comes back to the power of the spoken word. This power, you say it, and it becomes a program in the mind.
Yeah.
So it's. I don't know why I can't find my books on that I had that were really deep about that.
I do like to think, though, that, if my time is wasted, that it's not really wasted because that person probably needed whatever, they got from me. Time,
Life,
energy, whatever.
life is like a dog sled team. If you ain't the lead dog, the scenery never changes. Yeah,
If you ain't first, you're last.
yeah. But okay, JoJo should like this one. A bikini is like a barbed wire fence. It protects the property without obstructing the view. Oh, that's crazy. As smoking is to the lungs, so is resentment to the soul.
Oh, yeah. I have to say, I don't harbor a lot of resentment. I think there's still maybe one or two things that happened in my childhood that I need to work through, but
I'm 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 working through resentment toward my children.
yeah.
So that's a biggie for me. Prisons
At
are to
least,
what greenhouses are to plants. Where's that one? Let's see.
at least you recognize that and you're working on it.
Oh yeah. It's. I'm sure a lot of things that happen is because they need to be brought to my awareness, so I can clear all this stuff. So I can't find that one on the sea. And it said it was. I've heard it said so many times. It's crazy. Power of the spoken word. So we'll talk about these a little bit each week. Those things that were said on 250 topics. Yeah. Absence. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Oh, that needs to be cleared for everybody. The heart may think it knows better. The senses know that absence blots people out. These are all quotes from like poets and stuff. An action is the perfection and publication of thought. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Shakespeare. Action is eloquence. Adolescence is society's permission slip for combining physical maturity with psychological irresponsibility. How many kids are programmed with that? All the best human impulses can be traced back to adolescence. It's funny because my daughter posted on Facebook. When they were little, you know, raise kids by yourself, you don't always have the money for stuff. So I used to tell them, not today. And then go, no. I said that one time, and some lady goes, if I told my kids that, they'd be laying on the floor throwing a temper tantrum, screaming at the top of their lungs. And I just kind of thought about it. And I said, well, think about it. If you tell them not today, that brings up the possibility of eating it at another time.
Yeah.
So my daughter had posted, she goes, there's nothing that raises a red flag any faster than your toddler walking by with a set of stairs in her hand. I said, oh my God, I know that. I said, I turned around one time and she was on top of the refrigerator. She opened up the drawers and climbed up the drawers and said, Mom, I turned around and she's standing on the top of the refrigerator. Oh my God. He would know. And then I walked into the bathroom one time. She sat there in the middle of the toilet with a big old smile on her face. Oh my gosh. She was got into everything, you know? So I said, yeah. So I posted that. Yeah, it's either on top of the refrigerator or sitting in the middle of the toilet. She was like, but my granddaughter, she's tall. Her dad, she looks like a 5-year-old. She's so tall. So 18 months, she would pick up the stairs and carry him wherever she wanted to go. You know, oh, kids. Yeah.
Kids are fun.
Oh yeah. You just gotta make sure you got eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to clear that up for some. I used to tell my kids that all the time. You can't see me. I got eyes in the back of my head. So Brandon was probably about 12 at the time. And he used to come up and walk behind me. And I would shout, going like this on the back of my head to see if I could see it. I tell him, okay, quit waving your arms. I can see you. And he used to freak out. He would absolutely freak out. Finally, he did something one day. He used to even pull my hair out and stuff. Eyes in the back of my head. You know? That's something, you know?
It'll happen, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that's how you got such strong senses, was having kids?
Well,
Don't own it?
I think that I think I sensed a lot of things as a child because I was scared of a lot of things. A lot of things. I was scared about the wolves under my bed. I was scared about the things that were crawling across my walls. And all it was a willow tree. And the neighbors would turn on their porch light and it would look like worms crawling across the wall. And
Oh my goodness.
and the leaves and stuff. And, you know, I used to sleep with the blanket over my head, summer or winter, because I was scared of what was out there.
Man. Did somebody instill that fear in you, or was that just something that you had innately?
I think I used to see things, but I was told that it was wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that happens to so many kids. And then
Yeah.
we're conditioned against it, you know, our whole lives. Like in my case, you know, I didn't know all about, but I mean, I was aware of tarot and stuff like that. My grandma would go over and see a tarot reader. Well, she read cards, but she read, they were regular playing cards, named Goldie. She's a little old lady, you know, and I just was fascinated with it. And I wanted to learn. I wanted to be like her. And I can remember my grandpa saying, "Oh, you have to be gifted for that," you know. And then I talked to my uncle about it, and he's like, "Oh no. I mean, you'll know, real psychics are this way." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So my whole life until it evolved me, I have no idea.
I know. Yeah. So it's like, my dad's side of the family, his mom was raised Mormon. She married a Baptist, so she ended up a Baptist. She used to try to drag me to the Baptist church all the time, and I just never resonated. I don't remember anything they ever tried to teach me. But I walked down the street, down a block and a half to the Presbyterian church. They gave me a good foundation, you know. I remember the things that they taught me. That was funny because my grandma used to have the pastor pick me up every Sunday morning, And of course, I was really shy back there too. So I don't know. And my mother's side of the family, my mom's stepmom was a channel. Her stepsister was a channel. In fact, let's see, Steve was 10. Brianna was, no, Justine was 8. So probably about, back in 1985, we drove down, me and my oldest kids and my aunt drove down to Florida to go to Disney World. My aunt with us, and she took me to meet her stepsister, who she just absolutely adored when she was growing up. And we sat and talked metaphysics all night, and she gave me one of her books. She was a channel. And she had wrote a couple books. And we were talking about things, but yeah. She validated a lot of things that I was feeling and stuff. But I think and I had you know that lady that's on Facebook, Crystal, that sometimes says for a reading on the radio, nationwide radio, drop your name.
Oh no, I don't know.
What's her name? Mayberry or something. I was on there one time, and she said that it skipped a generation. My grandmother was a healer and a psychic.
Yeah.
And she told me a lot of things and stuff, and I said, well, that would kind of make sense.
Wonder if it was on my dad's side. Because I mean, my mom has a little bit of intuition, and she was open to everything. Like she did astrology before I was born. She wrote up charts and stuff. But
yeah,
we were growing up. She would go to a tarot reader, but she didn't really, do anything esoteric. Like I don't know, she'd boil orange peels and cinnamon sticks and stuff.
Yeah, from what I was told, my mom's side had a lot of healers, but they never followed through with it.
Yeah,
I guess because of societal pressures.
I figured that's probably the way it was.
That's where I got it from.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because Joan keeps telling me, you've been studying this stuff for 45 years. Why don't you go in and talk about spirit guides? I said, I don't know anything about spirit guides. He goes, you've been studying for 45 years and you don't know? I said, no, because I was studying the healing energy. I wasn't doing, tapping into spirit stuff,
Now that I look back, even as a kid, I knew I was gifted, but I suppressed it. Like I knew from even when I was a kid that I was going to be a healer, and I didn't know why. Now I understand why.
I've noticed. Oh, go ahead.
I remember as a child thinking that I was someone special, and that I had a
I also learned who I was in the past too.
In past lives?
Yeah. Supposedly I was Saint Andrew.
Oh, interesting.
And it's funny because it seems like once I tap into the Akashic records, the sense of consciousness with other, well, I think if I hadn't tapped into the Akashic records, I wouldn't have been able to tap into the and the mediumship,
Yeah. Yep.
I use tarot from my first husband's sister, who's a witch. She did tarot, but she did them with the regular playing cards. And always pretty stuff. I remember being interested in the tarot. I bought a little card deck and played around with it a little bit, but everybody kept scaring me and telling me how evil it was, so I threw it away. Years later,
the funny thing is, tarot and witchcraft never scared me. And now I know why, is because I used to be practice witchcraft in a past life, and I was burned at the stake for it.
Yeah, it never scared me either. It absolutely, it just intrigued me. Like I needed to know.
I remember one of my first girlfriends. She was a witch, and it didn't bother me at all. Even
was
though
in,
I
like-
didn't practice, didn't bother me.
I was in like 3rd grade reading books on numerology, molosophy, all kinds of weird things like that. You know, esoteric stuff. I had a Cheerios guide to the palm that was like a century old.
Yeah.
You know, they holler that the channeling and stuff is so evil, that it's fortune telling and all this stuff, but they saying that the people that wrote the Bible were given revelation and all this stuff. When I was going to the Mormon church, they have what they call a patriarchal blessing.
Hmm.
Okay, all he did was channel information to me. He channeled information to me.
Yeah.
I said, "This is interesting."
Yeah. For some reason, I'm so tired today. It feels like I literally ran 20 miles. I feel that tired.
Was it real?
Yeah, I'm going through a lot of ascension, and I'm getting hits like crazy lately.
Dang.
I'm just
Yeah, I went through some upgrades recently too.
Yep.
yeah.
You
I
know,
was just told
I
that
find
I've went through several leaps lately, so that's what I'm
good
feeling.
deal. Good deal. Glad to
Yeah.
hear you're ascending. You know, I've noticed you tell people, or I tell people, you know, I'm spiritual, and then I don't
Mhm.
think they really understand the level that of spiritual that I mean. Like, you know, I'm in here, I'm doing the work, I'm communing with spirit. Like sometimes I'm really talking to, you know, pass on loved ones and stuff. Like, you know, my whole life is spirit led. Like I don't, you know,
The
it's
weird
not just
thing is,
me.
I channel like nobody else does.
Huh?
A lot of people talk with spirit. The thoughts just come to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have
Well,
to contact spirit. It just comes.
Well, that's
sometimes when I'm frustrated, I'll be like, okay, spirit, what am I not seeing clearly? You know, and I say thank you all the time. I try to just stay in a constant state of gratitude. I say thank you for green lights, you know, like
Yeah.
I am just
Yep.
I'm just grateful.
I try to give gratitude for the tiniest things, and especially everything the universe does for me, seen and unseen. You know,
Right.
that is so important because how much do they do for us behind the scenes? So the other night, I was talking to my daughter and Des, and this little thought flashed through my head, not even a fraction of a second. And I said, okay, I'm learning to pay better attention. Okay. So I told her, did you just put in for a job? She goes, oh my God, you picked up on that. She goes, I applied for a job today.
Yeah. The
I said,
funny thing is, I was a witch, and I also probably was involved in killing witches too.
Jason remembers being killed in the witch hunt. And Amanda, they probably got into the Baptist church because they were scared of their gifts. You know, they were scared of their gifts. The fortune telling they did back then is nothing like what we do now. You know, and that's like my son-in-law was here, my oldest daughter's husband, and he was saying, I keep telling my mom, she's the wife of a Greek Orthodox priest. He died a couple years ago. And she said, I guess she told him she went to see a fortune teller one time, and she read the cards, the regular playing cards, and there was lots of nines. And I said, because what does nines mean? I said, to me, that's a completion, you know. If you look at numerology, I said, but if you really sit down and look at the tarot, it's a life path.
Yeah. It's
20
the whole journey.
It's a life path. But then if you look at the four suits, you know, whether it's air, thoughts, emotions, you know, feelings, tangible assets, you know, they're all little things that pop up in life circumstances. And all you're doing is telling the story of what the energy that's around them, you know?
Oh, Casey, that reminds me what you're talking about using that your spiritual talk at work. I just saw Paramore the other night, and I could tell the singer of Paramore is very spiritual herself.
Mm-hmm.
But and at one point, actually during the concert, she says, "I don't want to see no small dick energy." Yeah, yeah, you can tell when somebody's spiritual. So
Yeah.
a very very high energy concert,
Yeah, and
I,
very positive.
I love a good show. I'd like to see Paramore. They'd probably be really good in show.
Yeah, they are awesome.
so while I wasn't feeling good, I watched a really cute Korean drama. I forget what the name of it is, but it was like it was about book publishing company and how everybody interacted and the way it all came together seamlessly and made so much sense. It was just I thought, oh man, I have to really admire their skill at being able to integrate a to story like that, to really connect and interact. It's good to see you, Lance.
Hey, Lance.
But it's such a gift and talent to be able to do that. Even how many times the universe do that for us to seamlessly bring everything together like that. For
How's
us.
it going, Lance?
When the universe is ready, yeah. In
When-
divine timing.
Like I said, I told my son-in-law too. I said,
Yeah, Jojo, I
the
understand
universe
that.
loves you so much, it will give you whatever you ask for. It will start working on it immediately. But the thing is, make sure you ask for what you really want, because it's going to come and the universe is going to move and shake things around. But you have to make the effort to work for it also. It's not going to hand it to you on a silver platter.
Right.
You know?
That's why I was telling somebody else. They were saying, "Oh yeah, I was told to just be still. It'll come. Don't worry about it." I'm like, you still have to put in the action.
Yep.
That's not how it works.
Yeah,
Yep.
Like, you still have to take action.
That's the
you
problem
do
with
have to take action.
that's the problem with that's the main problem I see with the movie The Secret. Ask and you shall receive, but it doesn't tell you. You've got to make the effort also. I mean, they
Yeah.
tell you to
Yes.
affirmation, but if you don't make the effort to clear the blockages,
Yeah.
Right.
That's the other thing. Yeah.
The only other thing is there has to be moderation to her. You can't force things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't force.
No.
Yeah. Right. And I think that's kind
You gotta let go and let God.
yeah.
And
When
that's
you're
what
called to action, do action. When you're called to rest, rest.
so my
Yep.
son says that he's going through a spiritual awakening and he's got all these weird things happening. And he goes, my third eye is opening. I had to lose my empress in order to have my third eye open. He goes, and I'm doing research. He goes, my first and fifth chakras are blocked. He goes, I did research. And I said, good. You're making an effort, but the thing is,
You can't force your person to ascend. You have to do your part, and
I
then
told him,
they will mirror.
why didn't you tell me all this? I said, Rich, we've been talking about this stuff for years. I tried to talk to you about it. You were not open and receptive. All we could do was plant and wait for those seeds to start growing. Because he kept telling me, why didn't you tell me? Because you weren't ready. You were not hearing what I was saying. But did I tell you what happened when the dog? Oh my God. Okay, so Kiki loves everybody. Kiki needs to be with me all the time. Okay, I sit on the couch. She's on the couch with me, or she's behind my head, the window. I'm right here. She's either under my feet or she's on the bed next to the table. Right. This dog has to be near me constantly. First time my son-in-law came over, I couldn't find her anywhere. Okay, I didn't think anything of it. She was upstairs. She was upstairs, and I thought maybe it's a fan at the bottom of the stairs, and she couldn't come down. This last time he came over, she disappeared again. I said, what the hell? So I ran upstairs. She's hiding on the far corner of my bed behind all my pillows. I said, uh-oh, so what is going on with him? What is he got something attached to him or what? That she's sensing. Now, this dog, when she doesn't do this to anybody else, my oldest daughter only, she sits and we go over there or she's here, the dog sits and watches her constantly. Constantly has her eyes on her. Okay? Maybe she's sensing something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I think she is. Maybe there's a potential that Rich was going to harm her or something because he's having mental health problems, you know. But for her to be upstairs hiding away like that is so out of character because she loves everybody. She's got to be close to me. And I said, okay. And I thought about this afterwards. When he came to the door, he had 2 vases of flowers in his hand. And I didn't know what to say. I said, okay, come in. So he kind of turned around a little bit and said, okay. She said, come in. And I thought about it. Later, I thought, okay, that's interesting that he turned around and said that, like he was talking to somebody. Did he have somebody that was waiting for permission to come in? That had to have permission to come into my house.
Confirmation. Did you hear that? Text message.
So I went and saged the whole house and everything, and yeah, I'm not going to let him anymore. I told him I'll talk to him by text, but not for him to come over, you know. I'm not going to just leave him hanging on a limb because he's going through spiritual stuff and ain't got nobody to talk to, you know. I don't care if we've got baggage between us, but I'm not going to do that to anybody, you know. So it's, but it's for my dog to go through that. Yeah, that was, and I'm going to always listen to my dog because my dog cat hated my first husband. Every time he came over, they hissed at him. They were all over it. They were trying to block him from getting close to me.
Yeah, they sense bad energy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dogs tend to come right up to me.
They know.
Strange dogs. Those come right up to me. The beeline for me.
If somebody don't like my dog, that tells me a lot about them. If my dog don't like them, that tells me even more.
Exactly.
Sometimes babies too. Babies will sit there and stare at me.
Yeah.
Like, ooh.
But to me, that was for Kinky to do that twice. First time there was no awareness there, but the second time, if you don't wake up to this, there's something wrong with you, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. So yeah. She don't do that. She don't do that. I'm sorry she had to go through that too. So
yeah.
Your cat just wants ear scratches. But see, this was an old tomcat. Him and I were both about 16 when I met my first husband. Okay, and he just big old gray cat, big cat, probably almost as big as your cat, Jojo. And he had green eyes, and he used to glare at everybody, and everybody'd back off, you know. But he always used to come up, and of course, when you have the newspaper or you're reading a book or something, you know how they are. They jump up in the middle of it. They want some attention.
Jojo, did kids tease your cat before? Is that why your cat doesn't like kids? Usually that's what happens if they don't like kids.
Yeah, could be. But you know, the universe is always bringing things to our awareness. You know, like I said, the first time I had no concept, but like I said, the second time I saged the house and whatever it was needed permission to come in. You're not even supposed to put a welcome mat out on your porch because then you're welcoming in spirits. I said, wow, I never knew
Yes,
that. Go ahead.
I always cringe when I see them at the store. No, no one's welcome.
Uh-huh. It's like, wow. So how do your kitties react to people, Casey? Do they have people they like and dislike? Well, yeah, everybody's got totems. You've got a totem that stays with you for life. You've got totems that come in and out of your life.
I had a dream, and Star actually told me that I was worried about the lady in my dream, but she had what I thought was a white dog, and I was
Mhm.
all worried about this lady that I kept seeing because she was real crazy looking. She had triangle hair. It was weird. But I was all stuck on the girl, and I asked Star what was up with this lady in my dream. And she said it wasn't about the lady, it was about the dog. But the dog wasn't a dog, it was a wolf. So she told me I had a white wolf that wanted to protect me. And so I've been asking the wolf to guard my dreams and my sleep because I'm sleeping next to my husband, and I think all of his energy is what's been affected me so much. So I've been doing that the last couple nights. It's helped.
So wolves represent family and security and connection and protection. And wolves are the most, uh, their family structure is more like ours than any other animal, you know.
Yes. And I actually have a white dog. So she said it was a white wolf. And I mean, I trust what she saw, probably more than my own at the moment. But she had what I thought looked like my dog next to me. So it could very well have been Ellie that she had, not necessarily a wolf. But
Yeah.
either way, whatever the white dog wolf thing is, I've been asking that guide to help me while I sleep.
Ask, ask for, ask to learn a little bit about them too.
Hmm.
And if you're going to ask them, like, okay, so for example, if you want to know what your totem is, ask what your totem is. Ask for your spirit guides and your totem to show you in your dreams, but ask that they allow you to remember your dream.
Yes.
Okay, and then keep a journal for the next few nights and see. So you can do the same thing. Ask what their name is, what they're here to
Okay.
help you, and ask for them to help you remember your dreams, so you'll be aware of what the connection is.
Yes, I've been remembering a lot of my dreams lately, which is really interesting. I haven't until just really recently that I remember my dreams. It's pretty cool. A lot of nonsense dreams so far, but
I haven't been remembering a lot of them since I went in and asked to go back through the generations to the origination of the hardening of the heart. Oh, that was an
okay.
intense. So I'm going to ask to go through them one at a time from now on. Not all in the same night. Let me work through this one at a time. But I did see where it originated from, and it made a lot of sense. So yeah. So your son is like the mayor. He shakes people's hands, kids and adults. He's being the man of
That's
the house.
cute.
He probably was a figure of authority in a past life, hon. You know, he probably was. But don't forget this super moon, this one we just had on the first, um, is clearing away a lot of karma. A lot of
I know
karma.
it cleared away a lot of mine. I'm exhausted.
Yeah. I've been so tired. I've even been
Not in a
sleeping through the
very.
heat.
Hmm.
It was so hot one night that Tinky even woke me up in the middle of the night to tell me to turn the fan on. It's like, Mom, it's too hot. She's funny. Kids just don't know boundaries or strengths, so Gumball gives them a wide berth. I'm telling you, Dusty was my cat, and all he had to do was give him the eye, and and the kids would back off. They never bothered him. Never bothered him. He made moon water a lot to release. Yeah, we all got a lot to release. So I was watching on TikTok. It said, and I forgot to do it. Okay, so you get you get coins, put them in water with a bay leaf and what else was it? I wrote it down somewhere. A bay leaf for 21 days. And then you dump the water out, spend the coins on food, and dump the bay leaf and the water into nature. Oh, I was doing research. I just got my blood test last night. Let's see. Did I get it? I'll have to look around for where I put it. Oh, and another one said to take some cinnamon and blow it out the door and say a little ritual, and it cleans the house and cleans the area. There's another one, make a tea out of, for inflammation. This has changed a lot of people's energy. Turmeric, she didn't specify the amounts. Turmeric, ginger, boswellia, and rosemary, and you make a tea out of it and you drink that every day, and it reduces inflammation. Now I noticed, just cutting out, I can't even eat chicken now, so I am just doing quinoa, and I've noticed a lot of inflammation go down in my body. So that was interesting. We'll see. I have to see the cardiologist before I can get in and do the rest of the test for the gastro doctor. So, oh, and if you want to extend the life of your plants, put 3 copper coins in the flower water. I have all kinds of information now. You there, hon? How do you do the cinnamon spell then? Tell me how to do the cinnamon spell. Share with us, please, Casey. Oh, Amanda's having problems. Oh, Amanda told you? Yeah. We're waiting, hon. We're not going anywhere. You there? Yep, there she is.
Right.
So how do you do the cinnamon spell, hon?
Wait. Hold up. There we go. I think I'm back now. There we go. Sorry, I touched the button.
That's okay.
All right, cool. No, the cinnamon spell. You take cinnamon and salt. Pink salt or sea salt is the best salt. But you put it in your hand and you stand on the outside of your front door. And you put all your yummy intentions in your hand and the cinnamon for abundance and good luck and protection for the salt. So salt and cinnamon together for abundance, and you blow it into your door and you leave it for 24 hours. But you do it on the first of the month.
So you have to blow it into the house.
Blow it into the house, and you're supposed to leave it till the 2nd. So you do it on the first of the month, leave it till the 2nd, and then you're supposed to clean your space real well on the 2nd. to welcome in abundance. I think it worked pretty good. I got eight girls to sign up for my coaching this month. I usually get about 4 or 5. So I did, I got a few extra clients this month.
Good. Yeah, we've been. Oh, you did it backwards, but you won $150. See, but it was your intent. That's the thing. It was your intent, hon. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
So you blew it out your front door. But that's I thought what they had said too. Okay. You won $150. See, but then
No, you blew it into your front door. You want to?
Yeah. Good for you.
Connection went crazy.
Yeah, my internet's even been going in and out, and it's like, what the heck? What the heck? Oops, there she goes again. Did you do anything for the supermoon, Jano? Did we lose Jano too?
Thing for the supermoon. Not anything in particular. Not any meditations, particular meditations, but like I said, I've been ascending quite a bit lately. So just a lot of rest. Just trying to have more fun, especially with the Venus retrograde. It's important to.
I just went to bed and I put out there, I said, I want my thanks to ring throughout all time, all dimensions, realities, everything. My thanks to the universe to ring out throughout all time so they know that I'm sincerely grateful,
Oh, yeah. I do. I literally pray every single night.
Yeah.
At night while grounding outside. So
Yeah.
that's not just a supermoon thing. That's literally every day I do that. So to give my gratitude every single day.
Oh, yes.
You have to, because God ain't going to come through and give you blessings if you're not grateful for what you already have.
Exactly. But that's the main one for me every night is thank you for everything you do for me, seen and unseen.
Yep.
That because it's so huge that the size of a mustard seed, that belief, that intent is just so huge,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And crazy things have been happening for me lately too. So like I got the job offer. But I'd have to move to Texas though. But I don't know. Well, it's not technically an offer, but it was a friend who works for the companies, and she knows the people who are hiring. So, and then yesterday I just found out my production manager, he got moved to a different division now. So, and I do part of his job, so I'll actually be taking on more responsibility. So I'll be getting a promotion now. And this is all within a matter of a week and a half. This stuff is happening,
so do you want to
leave happening rapidly?
So do you want to leave one extreme cold winters to hot?
Yeah, that would be going from cold to hot.
Yeah, from one extreme to another.
But we get hot here too in the summer, so it's like, yeah, it's a little hotter, but at least it's a dry heat, I guess.
It was 112. I was talking to somebody this morning. It was 112 down in Texas, and they had a flat tire. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
yeah,
then
it's hot there.
There are a lot of places down there. The houses are cheaper down there too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I compared house prices. They're about the same there as here. That part of Texas, around the same. So
So my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law and my nieces live in a little place called Follette, Texas. You could get a like a 4-bedroom house down there for $10,000, a brick home. You know,
for how much?
10,000.
10,000.
Yes,
A
it's
home
just,
for 10,000.
yes, it's just a little town. It's an out of the way town, but right in the Panhandle. It's the last town on the east side before you hit Oklahoma. And they've been buying up houses for $10,000 out there. Like I said, it's tiny, tiny, tiny town.
I suppose there's like no jobs around there though.
A lot of oil field jobs.
That's not the kind of job I do.
I know.
No, I wouldn't do oil field.
No.
I feel like living, yeah.
In fact, I'm
And
45 minutes from where the tornado hit a few weeks ago.
oh wow.
Wiped out right down through the middle of town. It's where one of my stepsons was living. I'm just why I'm tongue tied and now I'm spacey tonight. Okay, I know I'm getting oxygen. I've just been quiet all week. So it's Harrington, Texas, and they ran a fundraiser for the people down there too to help them rebuild, and they brought down a lot of food and water and stuff. Some of the people on these extreme weather channels hold fundraisers and stuff to help towns out like that. Ooh, I heard me. So it's you're in the Tulsa area. Yeah. Well, Teardrops and her husband have property in Oklahoma, and they had to drive home to make sure everything was okay because their neighbor was a trucker and he wasn't around to let them know if there'd been any damage to the house or anything, you know.
Yeah, we actually get tornadoes here in Minnesota too.
Yeah. So back in 1980, I was on the 6th floor of the building watching tornadoes form and hit the ground in Denver. They said it wasn't possible to have tornadoes this close to the mountains. I mean, we are literally at the foot of the mountains. And we were watching the tornadoes form, and like 5 of them hit like 80th and Federal. One of them was on 6th and Sheridan, and my in-laws lived on 1st and Sheridan. They were on the roof watching the tornado hit. What the hell?
Oh, I remember one time we were in South Dakota driving back from a wedding in South Dakota, and literally off in the distance I saw a tornado hit the ground. And it was off in the distance. I mean, we were a safe distance, but 2 minutes after I saw it touch down, it started pouring rain where I was. Well, where we were driving. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only time I literally seen a tornado in person.
I had one. Okay, so I lived on the west side of Denver, right along the border of Lakewood. And there was a tornado forming right above my house.
Nice.
We were watching it pop in and out of the clouds right above us.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've had tornadoes come within 5 miles of my house, but yeah.
Because
we do get them here.
Now, when I had the one forming over my house, probably about 4 miles away.
Then of Tornado Island.
It was Broadway and Florida. the tornado hit there, and it came down in the middle of that. And that was Broadway was a main street. It flipped some cars.
Yeah.
Flipped some cars with people in it, So, and they had just when the first tornadoes hit, they had, talk about the universe taking care of you. They would not have been aware that this tornadoes were coming in, but one of the news stations had ordered in a new type of weather system. Okay, and they're the only ones that had it. All of a sudden, it was flashing and warning tornadoes, 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 and so they put the warnings out. But nobody knew what to do because they'd never had tornadoes there, And everybody, and I'm sitting on the 6th floor at my job. There was no policy. There was nothing, in place for, any policies in place in what to do in a situation like that. And we were just watching the tornadoes all around us, So that was a real eye opener, Mother Nature do what Mother Nature does, And I was at a metaphysical fair one time and we were doing a prayer circle, and I said, give something you're grateful for. I said, I'm grateful for Mother Earth. Somebody snickered, and I said, because she could shake us off anytime she wants. And they all got real quiet, You got to look at that. It's not just us. It's us as a collective. And that was funny because we were kind of in a medicine wheel. I'm trying to bring together all the teachings that I have learned over the years about the medicine wheel. Now, this one kind of stuck in my head. So the medicine wheel, the 4 corners of the medicine wheel are black, white, red, and yellow. Okay. The white is the white race, and that is air. The black race is water, and that is in which direction? I can't think of it now. I remembered it earlier. And then the yellow race is fire, and the red race is the earth. And I thought that's very interesting that the red race is the earth, because do any of you listen to Sadhguru?
Well, root chakra is red, isn't it?
Yeah. If you listen, it was interesting because Sadhguru came over. He was always fascinated with the Native Americans here because he went to a forest and he saw where people would go commit suicide, and he saw a Native American there. So he was fascinated with them all his life. So they came over and they did a motorcycle tour. I think it's a series of 8 videos. You guys should watch that. It's very interesting. They were going across the country on motorcycles and going to the temples to meet people, but they were going to the tribes and meeting the Native Americans, talking to them about their stories and stuff. And one of the things, the Western United States, he goes, is incredible. The energy is just incredible there. They were going through Utah. I don't think they ever made it down to the Grand Canyon, but they went down through Utah and stuff. And he goes, these towers, they're like beings, There's just energy emanating off of them. And he would have the 2 girls that were in the group, and they would sit on the ground side by side, and he would test their energy and stuff. And he was just fascinated. But he made a comment. He says, the Native Americans are the earth. That's all I can say is they are the earth. And I said, it makes sense. It really does make sense. So it's like, yeah, we are so connected. We just don't realize it. So many people don't realize it, and I keep running across this stuff about women are getting tired of the way they're being treated. They're tired of women attacking women and blaming each other. And I said, they try to keep us divided like that, because if we came together as one around the world, or even as a country, like back in 1975, Iceland came together. All the women went on strike for one day, shut down the whole country. They got everything they wanted. Everything changed, the whole tone, the way the country was going, everything. We don't realize how powerful we are because they try to keep us divided. And women have the power of creation, which is so powerful anyway. And if any of you ever seen that Tom Cruise movie, what is wrong with me? I can't think of it. It was a Tom Cruise movie. It was like a fairy tale one. Legend, maybe? Where the devil came up and ordered his minions to kill the unicorns. The unicorns held the light of the world. So they cut off the male unicorn's horn and put the world into darkness. But he says, you didn't kill the female. And they go, well, how do you know? He goes, because we should be in total darkness. He says, because the power of the feminine is the power of creativity. It's the most powerful thing in existence. And I said, boy, aren't you just talking about that like crazy, Yeah. They want us fighting. Yeah. Hide the bathtub. So, but that's the thing, women, and yeah, men have lost their way through the way society has programmed them, and if they can keep women pitted against each other, women were the priestesses. Women were the ones that held the power, and they didn't abuse it, So it's we just need to remember who we are and come together.
My husband turned his Wi-Fi on for me, so maybe I could talk better.
Uh-huh.
But my son, bless his heart, listens to me all the time, but he spends half of his time at his dad's, and while his dad works, he stays with his grandma, and they have CNN on the TV all day long.
Mm-hmm.
So he listens to all this stuff and comes back to me, and I'm like, dude, you're going to have to get this. They want us fighting. They're trying to divide us any way that they can. He was talking to me about racism the other day, and I was like, racism is only a thing because they keep talking to us about it.
They keep telling us that. Yeah,
most people don't have those ideas. That doesn't mean that there aren't people that do have, racism, but the majority of us all think the same way. There's crappy people on all sides.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anyone race is any better than anybody else, and most people think that way.
That's why I keep saying, okay, if you're so prejudiced, you had an accident and you need a blood transfusion, are you going to get down your blood transfusion to type of race? Or are you going to have blood to save yourself?
Right.
That's a good, it just blows my mind. It blows my mind. Or an organ transplant,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
What I think is more important is tolerance. People need to learn tolerance in general for everyone.
Right. Respect for other cultures and things like that, because we're all different.
Exactly.
We're supposed to be different.
And we're not meant to follow the status quo.
And I told somebody that the other day about religion. I said, if we all believe the same thing, if we all did the same thing,
what kind of society would that be?
What kind of society?
Yeah, a crappy society.
Yeah, it'd be very boring, and we wouldn't be learning anything. And
we're put here to learn.
to learn, to be
To learn
different,
and grow.
to honor each other's
That's the
difference.
purpose.
Yes. Jojo, you still here? What time are you going to launch your channel tomorrow, hon? And Jano, are you doing anything with your channel, hon? I haven't seen anything.
Yeah. I just, you know, I've been going through a lot lately, so I'm just taking days off when I need to take them off. But yeah, of course, I do plan on doing more with my channel.
Do you have a time you're going to launch it, Jojo? So I can focus in. You may have it public tonight. Okay. But what time? Okay.
Yeah, I had.
Yeah, you need to make it public so we can at least subscribe, hon. So we get notified when you come on. So we can all be there to support you. You know, I put up that proclamation on TikTok, and I've had about 150 people view it. I have 526 subscribers. I should do a few little readings on there. I just want to get past all this stuff. I keep back and
Yeah,
forth.
I had intentions of doing some more videos, and then my face got all goobered up.
So what happened to the dog?
Oh Lord, it's such a story. I don't even want to go through most of it, but I breed dogs, and a couple years ago, I had an opportunity to buy 2 dogs that were full grown and already ready to breed. And I did that, but when we got them home, it was obvious that they weren't well taken care of. So I essentially brought a 2-dog pack into my existing pack. It wasn't a good idea. But
Yeah.
that was 2 years ago, and the male out of those 2, because it was a male and a female, and the boy, we're pretty sure that he chased their goats, so he got aggressive toward the goats, and we're pretty sure he got beat for it. So I had a traumatized dog. I tried rehoming him several times. He was afraid. So he was hard to train. He was a sweet dog, but I have a female that just came into heat just a couple days after the incident. So I had a female in heat. I mismanaged my whole pack the last several days because I knew the one girl was coming into heat, and I had everybody in the house. And I tried to discipline him because he had marked all over the house. And so, yeah, I got him and he got me. So, yeah,
Oh, wow.
forehead. Yep,
Okay.
and this eye. Yep, so I got a little bit of a bruise there. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it was horrific. The whole thing was horrific. The dog had to be put down. So we had to deal with that. And it was a whole deal. It was like 3 days of drama.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but we're pretty sure because I talked to Star a whole lot through the whole ordeal, and she helped me a bunch because when I was on here and we cleared all of the stuff from my husband's dad and dealt a lot with his mother-in-law, well, we didn't take care of grandma's attachments. So according to Star, she said that since we calmed his mom down, now grandma couldn't control and cause the chaos through my mother-in-law. So she got all bent out of shape and was causing all of this chaos. So the dog bit me. Patrick got all PTSD triggered. The dog had to be put down. I got all bent out of shape. It was a whole mess.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it was a really big deal. The whole thing was just a really big deal. It upset my husband a whole bunch. I got all upset. My whole family got upset because now because I breed Great Danes. They're really big dogs. So when we have incidents like this, it's usually around a heat cycle. So it's a rather large learning curve because our dogs are very sweet until somebody goes into heat. So I'm learning to manage that a little bit better, obviously. But it was a big deal. The whole thing was a big deal. It took me several days to kind of get over it and calm down. The bite wasn't that bad. I didn't even go to the hospital for it. So, I mean, it didn't swell very much. It didn't get, I just looked like hell for a day or two.
I'm
But
sorry.
it ended up showing me a lot of things. But so I did a lot of work because that was Wednesday when it happened, Thursday when we put the dog down, and yeah, Friday and Saturday me and Patrick were real edgy. It was nuts.
Yeah.
So I did a lot of energy work through all of that because there was a lot that me and Patrick had to talk about and kind of move through. So it's a big deal. The supermoon did its thing for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the most important thing in a relationship is communication.
Yes, we did plenty of talking, or at least I did.
As long as
But
he's living. Yeah.
No, we're still doing it. There's a lot of stuff that kind of came up in all of that because tangled in all of the energy from his family was my best friend as well, because she doesn't really like the relationship that I have with my husband. Star says she's jealous. So I have her in my ear. She likes to make a really big deal out of every little thing that happens because if I decide to leave my husband, which isn't even an option, but she likes to think it is because I left my first one because everything was horrible. So if she can make everything horrible in this relationship, if I leave, I go back to her, and then she has me all to herself again.
Yeah.
So, and she showed her true colors today again too.
Jeez.
So she said something to me today that I've not really gotten over either.
So is it time to kick her to the curb?
It's probably been time for me to leave her behind for a long time, but I'm still kind of attached to her. I didn't have a whole lot of friends growing up, so I've kind of attached myself to her, and she doesn't really serve me very much anymore. I was and am very soft-spoken and rather submissive, and it kind of makes me a doormat if I'm not careful.
Me too.
So, and my friend that I'm talking about is very speak her mind whether it hurts somebody's feelings or not. So she's very loud spoken and outspoken and all of those things, and I always admired that for her. I always envied that out of her because she didn't care whose feelings it hurt. She said what she thought.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Let me suggest this. Try cutting cords with her and then ask her to reattach in a healthier way. Only if it's in a healthier way.
I have considered that as well because, I mean, me and her have been through a lot, and I have seen her emotionally grow the last several years, especially since I'm in a better relationship. One of the reasons me and her bonded so well was when I was in my first marriage. I hated my husband, and she never got along with her husband either. So
like
we were rather trauma bonded with.
Yes.
Yeah, we spend hours at a time on the phone, and the only thing we just have a hours 3, 4, 5 hour bitch fest with each other. So we did that for a long time, and now that I don't have a whole lot to complain about my husband, she wants to find something
She
for
wants
me
to cause the drama, to have that trauma bond again.
She wants
That's why I said
she wants it back.
if you cut cords, invite her to attach in a healthier way.
Yeah.
If she doesn't attach, then it's not of your highest good. But it's
yes, and I've thought that for a long time too. That instead of just cutting her out, I just want her to grow with me. Can't we both go in the healthier direction? Maybe we can both quit.
Why you invite
Sometimes we just have to end up letting people go who are just not for our highest good anymore.
Yes,
that's hard.
So
it has to happen.
And after talking to
a lot of people talk in a healthier way, it does shift energy. Sometimes you got when you cut those cords with them, dissolve them, whatever. then you're clearing that energy, and if she comes back in, you invited her in a healthier way, then it does shift things.
Yes, yes. And I've done a lot of energy work cutting away. I keep working with my sacral chakra as much as possible because what she wants is not what I want. Because it would suit her really well for me to just go off the deep end and, leave this husband like I did the last one. And that's not what I want. That's not what I'm doing. So I just keep working on, my desires are mine and not others. So that was a lot of what I did over the full moon, was focusing on releasing what other people want, because my mom is kind of in that same boat. She doesn't like my husband either. I picked my husband over everybody, and they all didn't like it.
That's probably a good thing that you did pick him,
Right.
because he sounds like a good guy.
Yeah.
He is. He's a wonderful person. He's a very strong person, and I
You
have
kind of
been.
needed that in your life.
I did. I needed his strength, and he's inspirational to me because he's gone through so much in his life, and he still tries. So, the fact that he's been through all of the things that he has been through and
He's well
still tries.
yeah.
Yep. So, I'm way more committed to him than I am anything else. And so I keep trying to remind me and him of that the last several days, that no matter, because I'm still getting used to the idea of me being so empathic that I've become disconnected from what I am, my energy and what I want, instead of listening and feeling everybody else's, idea, and trying to get over the idea that it's me and him against everybody. I don't like, I don't know. That feels weird.
So put that in the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
It's me.
I've put a lot of things in the bubble.
Yeah.
Yep. I sat by my tree 3 nights in a row. Yeah. And I was talking to Casey one day, and I was like, I just want to run away, because I could feel, especially after Star told me that it was grandma's energy that caused all of the chaos, because that was like a 4-day ordeal of, the dog and everything that happened after that, and all this craziness went on. I felt like everybody else's energy was too much. I was like, I just want to run away from everything. And after I said that out loud to Casey, I was like, no, I just need to go run. I really like to run. So I took a 2-mile run. I run what I could.
I run too.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a meditation. It's a better
Exactly.
meditation than me trying to sit down and do. Yeah, so leave the phone and everything at home and just go run. So
Yep.
I did that evening, what I could do. I had rolled my ankle the weekend before, so I ran half of what I usually run, and then had to walk the rest of it because I could feel the swelling in my ankle.
Yeah.
But I did a run. I sat with my tree and did a whole lot of bubble work and prayer and stuff like that on getting rid of all of this energy that's going on around me, because I'm still getting used to the idea that when I feel out of alignment, it's usually somebody else's energy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot. It's been a lot the last couple of days. Feeling like everybody's stuff is bothering me.
Well, you got to do what's right for you, and don't worry about the others too much.
Just, just keep sending back all that energy back to whoever it came from.
Yep. I keep doing a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's been really interesting.
I got the link up, girl.
Once.
Star's here.
Yay, Star's here.
And then we lost her. Go and subscribe to JoJo's channel and then come back, Star. Hey, girl.
Me and that damn button.
Hi.
Hey, Star.
Hey, you.
What are we doing?
We talked about metaphors. We talked about how tarot is. We've talked about energy. We've talked about what everybody's been going through since the supermoon and last week. And yeah, kind of check it out.
You felt me talking
The
about you.
moon was very. I don't know what it was for y'all, but it brought out my Queen of Swords.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means, but you know what happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you weren't here. I was telling what happened with Tinky. So,
What
so,
happened?
so Rich came over the first time,
Mm-hmm.
and I couldn't find Tinky when he was leaving. And I thought, did she go out or something? And he goes, no, 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 no. So I found her. She was upstairs, and I thought she was stuck up there because the fan was at the bottom of the stairs and she couldn't get out, right? So he came over the other day, and he's leaving, or he's standing there talking to me at the door, getting ready to leave. And I said, "Where's Tinky?" Couldn't find her again. Went upstairs. She was hiding at the far corner of my bed behind all the pillows. And I said, "Okay, what the hell's going on? What is this guy bringing in with him?" So, but it was funny because I was remembering afterwards how he had two vases of flowers in his hand, and he kind of turned around a little bit and said, "Okay, she invited me in." And I thought, well,
Mm-hmm.
what did he bring in with him? So I saged the house and everything. But I said, I think when you think about it, because remember how I'm always talking about how Tiki just sits and stares at my daughter? She doesn't
Yeah.
know. She just stares and stares at her like she got to keep her eye on her to protect her, right? So I'm thinking that he saw a potential of her being hurt maybe by Rich. She's never been scared of Rich before until now. But he says he's
She
going through.
senses something.
Yeah, there's something going on, and I'm not going to let him in. I told him I will talk to him by text because he says he's going through spiritual awakening, his third eye's awakening and stuff, and he's freaked out.
No. No. Mm-mm.
Well, he
I
freaked
told
out
you
when
what his was.
I know, but I told him about who does it belong to, and he freaked out. He goes, I didn't think that was possible. So he says he's been using it. He says he told his therapist about it. He was raised in a Christian cult, and she was raised in a Native American tribe. I said, oh, so this ought to be interesting. But
Oh my, yeah, no, I told you what was going on with him. I would not let him.
no,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Get out the holy water.
yeah, I saged the house, so yeah, yeah. So
Oh,
Jojo is starting his channel tomorrow. He's just finishing up the graphics and stuff tonight. So that's what's going on with JoJo too. So
so, oh, Amanda, you asked me about my dragon. I see my dragon. I just see her. I don't know how you would describe it. I see her. Well, I say
That's
her,
fine.
him. It's an energy thing.
Okay.
Sometimes the masculine part of her comes in, or the feminine part. So it depends on the day.
Okay. That's cool.
But I just see them. Like,
mine
Okay.
mine is
it's
doubled
not.
in the last year.
Oh, my daughter's is.
Yeah,
Oh. Y'all ever seen that movie, How to Train Your Dragon? You know,
Yeah,
the little kitty
yeah,
movie. If
my
she
kids
don't learn
love
how
yeah.
to
that
train,
movie.
If she don't learn how to train her goddamn dragon, let me tell you what.
Yeah.
My dragon can't stand it. Like, mine wants to eat hers, and I'm like, I don't care, do it. It's irritating me, too.
Well, I think of mine every time I see a dragonfly around here, so.
Yeah, or a lizard now.
Because I don't. Yes, I haven't seen very many lizards since the last two I seen, because that was 2 weekends ago, I think, that we saw the lizards. But there's
I don't know, but it
dragonflies
was funny, I
everywhere.
knew the colors.
Yeah. Oh,
Like-
looky there.
So I got a new phone, but this is the model it's supposed to be, but it says a Moto G Play 2023, and I said okay because it's about a quarter of an inch too big on the top and the
Uh-oh.
length. So I ordered another one, and I got to send this one back sometime this weekend. But if the other one is it's a 20.2, if it's too big, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So, but yeah, a dragonfly. Dragonfly,
That's cool.
Lord
dragonfly,
have mercy.
but it got tricked into making itself small, and then it got stuck small.
Yeah, or it's just my mother's way of saying, hey, Casey, I'm here.
Mhm.
Oh, no. That's what she does. When I get mad about something, it doesn't matter what app I go on, the first thing that pops up is a flipping dragonfly. I'm like, yes. All hateful, like, she's like, what'd you say? Nothing.
What I need
I
is get
said
out,
nothing.
clean my honey feeders and honey stuff out too. So yeah, hummingbirds represent joy. But if you look at a picture of a hummingbird next to a flower, and you see the silhouette of the dragonfly, they look like fairies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you asked me about that, too.
Yeah.
Amanda, why'd you ask me about fairies?
I'm sure I mentioned something about fairies, but oh
Yeah,
no, I
you
think
asked me
I
if I had a connection with them, and I said yes, and then you never asked me anything about it. It was just random, and I was like, lost.
no, it is. No, it's well, no, because I have a moonstone and I actually lost the damn thing. I think it fell
Oh
behind my
yeah, I
bed
told
back
you
here.
to sleep.
'Cause-
I told you to sleep behind under your pillow.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure it fell on the back side of my bed because I haven't seen it in a couple of days, but it's in this bed somewhere. But yeah, no, the moonstone, I bought it and then I had a dream back before I was, and since the dream about the wolf and the weird lady,
Yeah.
that's
That
why
weird
I was
lady.
asking you about it.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, no, that weird lady was bringing you your animals.
Right, and I thought about this later. I have a white pit bull, and that's who I thought was with the lady, was my own dog. So I almost wondered if it was the wolf or if it was my dog, or wasn't sure. But I've been asking for the white wolf to uh, protect my sleep,
Yeah.
and that's
No more.
helped a bunch.
Yeah, I was gonna say no more crazy dreams. Good night, JoJo.
Well, I mean, I'm still having crazy dreams. Night, Jojo.
Good night, JoJo.
Good night,
Excited for
JoJo.
your channel.
Okay.
But
Yeah. Good night, hon.
what about Patrick? I don't know why the heck that is. Crazy dreams?
He's in there watching TV.
No,
He hasn't said anything to me about he.
no, you'll know. When he wakes up, does he have this odd look on his face? Like,
He
what
gets
the
up
hell
at
was
4 o'clock
that?
in the morning to go to work. Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah, I ain't
haven't
getting up at
noticed
that time
anything.
neither to look at him.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't see him in the morning. He wakes me up because we're in this camper. So I mean, I'm sitting on the bed way back here. So he like shakes my leg and makes me sit up in bed so I can give him a kiss when he leaves, and then I go roll back over and sleep on his side of the bed after he leaves. but he doesn't usually remember his dreams.
Hmm.
But he's been slowly recovering from the
I
ordeal.
knew he would.
That's hard.
He has
Very hard.
to. He's just gotta see it slowly from the bigger picture, just on his own time.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to help at least a little bit.
Yeah, just keep him grounded. Lord, keep him grounded.
Yeah, I got to get him to take his rubber boots off.
I don't care if he
Get
puts
him
his
on the.
hand in the dirt. It's grounding.
Well, I mean, he works dirt construction, so I mean, he's around dirt all the time.
Yeah,
So.
but no, that one day when I
Yeah.
had to put the mirror up, there
Yeah.
was no ground in that man.
Okay.
It was like
I'll
I
work
do.
on him a little bit.
Force him down. Oh, I put crystals
Yeah.
through him. I put crystals through his feet to the ground, so I was like, "You're gonna ground, son. You're gonna ground."
I'll get him out in the dirt this weekend. Oh.
Yeah, we all.
But yeah,
do.
I did a lot of work. On that friend too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
She said something. Well, she said something else today that sent me off. She got off the phone pretty quick after she said it too.
I told you keep it very, just nonchalant.
Yeah, I know. She can feel me going distant though. She said it like twice. She wants to blame it on Patrick. Because I'm not talking to her as much. Well, because her favorite thing is, he's just abusive and he doesn't want you to hang out with anybody or talk to nobody. Yeah,
Maybe
she likes to pull that.
Out and hanging out.
Maybe you need time alone.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I keep telling her. I was like, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing, and so yeah, when we get on the phone, I try and keep it very. I don't really want to talk. I have things to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about time for school to start, and I homeschool my kids, and everybody likes to tell me that I don't do enough with homeschool because I refuse to follow a curriculum. We've done like bits and pieces of them, but everything's been so crazy the last couple of years that we haven't been super consistent with much of anything, and that doesn't bother me in the grand scheme of things. But she likes to say, well, you're not doing it anyway, so you may as well put them in school. That triggered me quite a bit. She said that, and then she got off the phone pretty quick after that.
What the hell?
She was purposely trying to trigger you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, because she knows I don't want to put my children in school. And I talked to my kids after we got off the phone, and the kids are on the fence. They're like, if you want to put us in school, we'll go to school, but if you don't, we still get time with our grandma and that kind of stuff. So I was like, cool. Well, if you guys aren't vehemently like we want to go to school, then we're not doing it.
Yeah.
So, because they got a lot going on with their dad and all kinds of stuff. So. The only reason I would put them in school would be to get them away from their dad more often. Because if I put them in school here, they would only see their dad on the weekends. So that would get them away from the very odd and unfair treatment that they receive at their dad's house. But then I wouldn't get to see them either. So I don't really want to put them in school, so we're just not going to. Why go through the headache and everything else just to get them away from dad when, it's not really going to solve all of the problems that we want to solve. So we're going to continue doing homeschool, which is what I want to do anyway.
So my younger son-in-law was in homeschooled by his mother in a Christian school, and what's interesting about that is they don't even believe in the dinosaurs existed.
Mm.
I don't either.
So yeah, he didn't pass a lot of tests because some of that older knowledge was lost, you know.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, what I want to foster with my kids doing homeschool is that kind of out of the box thinking. But I want to nurture the idea of all of these weird theories, like whether or not the dinosaurs existed, and stuff like that. I like to entertain the idea of the flat Earth, and I like it because it triggers their critical thinking. Because if you're not going to believe in the round earth, then what does the flat earth model look like? Because I went down that rabbit hole just because it was hella interesting that somebody came up with such a theory.
Yeah.
But now that I've looked into all of that shit, I don't know what the world looks like. Who the hell knows or cares? But it was really interesting to, like I said, it just triggers that abstract thought and critical thinking.
If you go by the Native American teachings, we are in the fifth world. Okay,
Right.
each world has reset, and it's kind of funny because they're kind of finding, uh, well, even the indigenous cultures around the world talk about, the different things that happen is we hit a certain point, and then we reset all over
Yes,
again. So
I've heard that too.
and it runs in 5,000 year cycles, and we're probably
Mhm.
into one now.
Yes,
Uh, so if you listen to some of Greg Braden's stuff,
yes.
and,
I liked all of his documentaries. That was some interesting stuff. Him and Joe Dispenza, they've both got
I
the
know,
Gaia.
yeah. So did you watch the one where he was saying that they found a house that's 15,000 years old that had plumbing and electricity in it?
No, I missed that one.
Oh,
That's cool. Yeah, some
and
really interesting stuff.
so it takes 100,000 years for wood to turn into coal. In the
Right?
middle of a coal field, they found a metal hammerhead. The handle had turned into coal.
Huh.
So, you know, that's another thing that gets you to thinking. But did you see the one where he says when he's talking about the genetic code on the DNA?
It's been a long time since I watched that one, but I remember him talking about the DNA codes.
Yeah, he says the it's the messages the God lives within.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I was telling my son that and he freaked. Yeah, but he has interesting. He always has interesting stuff. I haven't taken the time to listen to some of the stuff that's coming up on YouTube lately, but I
Hmm.
need to.
Yeah, Greg Braden has a lot of really cool stuff to talk about. I like the ones where he talks about time is an illusion, and I really liked his story about watching the Native American man pray for rain and how it rained like half an hour later.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
started,
that one was cool.
and then they didn't know how to turn it off because they lost that knowledge.
Yes, yes. And how he said he didn't pray for rain, he just thought about what it
Felt.
felt like to be standing in the rain. Yeah.
Yep, exactly, exactly.
Yep.
See it, feel it, give thanks for it. You know.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Yes. How you been, Star?
Oh, Peachy.
How's young one?
Hmm?
How's Mini Me?
Oh, Mini Me is Mini Me. She is opening back up slowly, but it's happening faster than she likes.
Making her squirm a little.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she'll walk out of the room and I can hear my mom like say her name, and then she'll come back in here. She's like, "What? I just left." I'm like, "Ha ha, I didn't say it."
I know.
And then she just looks at me like, I'm like, don't get mad at me.
Mhm.
I don't know what you want me to do, child. You said you were open. And then the next day you're like, I'm gonna gradually, slowly open the door. No, you opened it. That's on you.
Yeah.
But she's slowly pulling away from the church.
Well,
Yep.
and your dad and her dad's having a fit.
I wish he would. I wish he would. Me and him had a little discussion about that
There you go.
And what did he say?
before she ever started even saying she didn't want to go or any, I was like, if there's ever a time, because we already had this agreement long before you started preaching, preacher man. If she don't want to go, she ain't going.
Right.
Well,
So
she started saying, I don't want to go, so she doesn't.
yeah.
And that, I think it has a lot to do with she's caught him in a lot of lies here lately. That's not very preacher-like.
But see but he's a good example of why a lot of men get into being a preacher man, because they're trying to appease their guilt. You know, if I go serve God, then this is going to be taken care of. You
He should know better.
Yeah.
Oh,
I,
and then, like, Shine even told him the other day, Crystal's backstage. Shine even told him the other day, Mom doesn't ask a question unless she already knows the answer. So if she asks you a question, Dad, she knows the answer.
yeah.
She called him out on it. I was like, high five, girlfriend. Because I did. I asked him. He looked me dead in the eyes and lied to me. I'm like, you got to be the dumbest person I know. You have to be.
mm,
But
Hello, Star.
Hi.
that's why so many of the priest stuff, got involved in the churches, because they were told they were sinners, and so they're trying to earn their salvation and stuff, but they're still not actually changing and stuff. So
That's what my mom told me because I was like, oh my gosh, I can't stand the church. Why would they do that? Why would people even go into it? She was like, maybe they went into it to try to save themselves, you know?
exactly.
maybe.
I was like, damn, now I gotta feel bad for him.
I would not step into the church that he preaches at. I would be afraid it would fall on my head. Hell to the no.
You're making me think of that song. Preacher man says it's the end of time and the Mississippi River is going dry.
Hey, it really is going dry,
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, it's just sad because you know you are a sinner, and you missed the mark, and you're gonna go to hell, and all this stuff, and they throw all
Yeah.
this guilt on you, and you think you're gonna serve the Lord and be forgiven, but you don't change the characteristics. I used to listen to
No.
Laura Dr. Schlesinger. I used to listen to her, and she had changed to Judaism, and it made some sense. Some of the stuff was she said, but she used to talk about the 3 R's: repent.
Reflect.
It was repent, rejoice, rejoice.
I don't even know.
Tried looking it up the other night because one of the gals on Facebook was wants to start a spiritual talk group and asked me.
Yeah, I stopped going to church as a kid because I felt like even as a kid I knew the stuff they were teaching was wrong.
Yeah,
I started questioning it. Then my hand go up, my friend be looking at me like, "Put your hand down." I'm like, I got a question because this does not add up. 1 + 1 is 2, and this is equaling like 76. Okay, I gotta ask.
yeah. But I was always comfortable in that little Presbyterian church because they were nice. They were not judgmental. They were
Yeah,
very inclusive and loving.
there is good things about religion.
Yeah.
There is good messages in there, but it's not made by God. It's made by man. So that's the issue. So
Well, I
So
think
here-
originally it was channeled through people from the divine, but I think that
but
it was
then they
used as a
added
tool.
it, subtracted.
Yes, I think
That's
that it
the issue.
was
And they did
it was
that to control people. That's
yeah,
the
it was
problem.
twisted and used as a control to
Yes, it was used as a control mechanism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It
Because
hit me like a year ago that it was slave training.
yeah,
Do
Yeah.
what you're told, or not only is your life going to be bad, but your eternal afterlife is going to be horrible. That's slave training. Scare
yes,
tactic.
basically it's scare
Oh my
tactic.
God.
Yes.
Well, what
I
about
we
me?
talk
tell you
about
what
this every
Cheyenne
week.
told him.
So,
Oh Lord, I gotta tell you what Cheyenne told him. It was
Yeah.
great.
what did she say?
They were talking about sins, and if you sin, you will go to hell. Blah blah blah. She raised her hand. She goes, "I thought we were in hell."
Get him, Shy.
Control is
And
devil
then,
energy.
and
That's
then
not
she
God.
looked up.
God is not
Well, no.
about
Then she
control.
looked up the passage, and she's like, according to right here, it says that he sent the devil to earth, that he walks among the people. Now, tell me if we're in hell or not.
Dolores Cannon had said that in all of her regressions and stuff, they all tell her that Earth is hell.
That's what I tell my daughter
Well,
all
the
the time.
3D realm is ruled by basically the devil.
Well,
Right.
think
Well,
about it.
it's
If he can
duality and
roam
all
with
that.
us, if he's an energy, he roams with us. Hello.
Right.
Yeah, it is. Where else are they gonna send him? Why do people say it's hot as hell? It's cold as hell. Where else do you get those two things?
Yep.
Earth.
It's funny. It's funny.
But I was like,
Ooh.
you get it, girl. But
Star,
yeah,
are you
she's not
reading
been
tonight?
going. Huh?
Are you reading tonight?
What do you want me to read?
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff.
As I burped, what are you releasing?
Oh, girl.
I felt it. Oh,
A
That's
whole
good.
bunch of fucking negativity, some generational stuff.
yeah. Tell me about it. I felt it. It burnt my chest a little bit.
Ew. Sorry.
That's funny.
Whew.
Yeah.
Like negativity has this taste to it. I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh my God.
Right. Well, I've had a chance to work on some old abandonment issues, fear, other fears that really popped up that just like I was like, oh gosh, I can't face this, and wanted to run from it. And then I was like, shit,
Oh, I was gonna say, I wish you would have.
I was stuck in like, I was stuck in like a spiritual prison, just eight of swords all day long, fucking for like 3 days. And I was like, you know what? I'm dealing
Yeah,
with
but
it.
had you
I
had
worked through
ran,
it.
I would
I
have
worked
came in.
through it. I gave myself 3 heartbreaks about it.
Oh my God.
I had to get through it. It was fear of abandonment, fear of intimacy, fear of vulnerability, fear of rejection,
Ah.
fear of all kinds of shit, So I worked through that, and I was like shedding those layers off.
Yeah.
I feel like a brand new motherfucker.
Well, what did I do this woman? Oh yeah, I know what I released. I know I didn't. Well, I forgave people. Like I had already forgave them, but I actually just finished like the little residue of it left. I just let it go. Whatever.
Yeah.
And then, and then, and then.
Well, I have one for you guys to clear. I don't think I've told you this one. No matter how hard I work, I can't get ahead.
I've cleared that one a billion times.
I was gonna say you've been having us clear that for 3 weeks.
Yep,
Yeah.
I cleared that one over the full moon.
Because it keeps coming
I
up.
did that one.
Oh, yeah.
What
Oh,
I
no,
did when I got caught in that cycle recently was I was just like, okay, universe, what am I not seeing here?
Yeah.
You wasn't seeing me coming in like full force, going, the hell you gonna run? I'm gonna chase you back to it.
Leave me alone, Star.
You would have went and faced it because you would have known I would have been right behind you. I mean, come on. How many things come towards me?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, Crystal, you gotta tell Amanda about the time that I visited you.
Do what?
oh, I had a
I-
friend over who was having some issues. She thought something was following her around energetically. And so I was like, well, let me call my friend Star. She'll know what to do. And Star gets on the phone and she's like, okay. I was like, hey, we need some help. And then all of a sudden, my back arched. My whole body was like,
Oh shit!
she came in swords drawn.
I was
It
like,
was,
not
it was
today, Satan.
energetically uncomfortable.
Damn it. I
I
bet.
knew it was her, but it was just like, I was just like, what in the hell?
All right
Yeah,
then.
and then as I did it, I was like, oh yeah, tell your friend. She's definitely gonna film it. She's like, I told you. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's funny.
Because she didn't know what she was dealing with. So she came in, all the swords drawn. And my energy felt it bigger than shit.
When you say there's something possibly following someone, hell yeah, I'm coming in like that.
Oh, yeah. Hair on
That's
head, just back arch, just like, oh!
Well, I know I know she's powerful because she calmed everybody down over here. Like, yeah, it was kind of weird almost because I was afraid to talk to Grandma for a couple of days after the dog incident. But
Star is
she was
definitely
fine.
someone you want
No,
on.
she needed to sit, so she sat.
She definitely had because I was supposed to go and talk to her again this evening. I punked out on that one too. I didn't go talk to her. But
Oh, she's good. She's fine.
okay, well, yeah, because I was all worried about her for a couple of days.
Oh no, she'll be a good girl. I promise.
Okay, I'll quit worrying about her then.
Yeah.
I mean, if she tries anything, it's not like she's gonna see much but light. That scares her.
Right.
Obviously.
Right. Well, it freaked me out because my face here. There's my face. Am I getting the right side? This one.
Oh, it looks a lot better.
It does. It's fine. I mean, it could have been way worse. It didn't bruise all up here. I just got this one little bruise under my eye. So
It
I
looks
mean,
a lot
it
better
wasn't.
than the first day.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What kind of dogs you got?
Great Danes.
Oh,
They're
those are-
usually real sweet, but they got really hard heads.
oh yeah.
No.
Hi, Patrick.
Star says hi.
I felt him enter the room before he even talked.
Yeah, he's been in here for a while.
Star
Yeah.
just be out here filling people.
Yeah, I do. I be feeling everybody.
Yeah.
Crystal, I done probed him.
I've got my headphones on. It's a good thing too.
Wait, was that Uranus star?
No, it was his.
It was him.
Is Jason still here? Is
I don't know. Speaking of which, I got issues with that one if he's still here.
Oh no.
he,
Jason. Let me tell you what he did to me.
oh,
I got this
Uh-oh.
overwhelming feeling of, oh my God, I'm either gonna puke or pass out, one of the two. And then all of a sudden I hear Jason. So I message him. I'm like, I know you're at work and I know you don't feel good. Hours, nothing. And then, yeah, I got a few more hours left. You didn't answer me. Do you feel okay? The next, I guess it'd be the next day for us, whatever it was. He's like, oh, I was fine. Liar.
Oh, yeah.
Star, they have days and nights over there too.
He lied.
It's the opposite of us.
Jason's got a lot of going on right now.
Oh, I know, but when it hits me like that,
I know.
he needs to take
Don't
his ass
do me like
right
that.
on home.
Right?
He needs to be taking care of himself.
Oh, I get him all the time.
Yeah. He's
They can't either, truly. They really can't. Nobody can get much past me. Well, I wish that, like, although I'm not gonna lie, it is funny when they try.
yeah.
I do let a couple people get away with it at first, then I'm like, so I got a question.
Yeah. I true.
Like, I always know when Casey's like doubting herself or something. I'm
Naturally.
like, would you get out of your head?
Yeah. She does. Sometimes we all need that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although Bray shocked me today.
Did she?
Did.
Yeah. Because, granted, yes, I know when certain things are coming, like I can feel certain things, but it doesn't necessarily mean I feel them for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's me or collective, so I'm like, what's coming in? What you know, what do I need to know, like, now? Like, Wheel of Fortune and Lovers, what the hell you mean?
The same cards always pop out for me. It's either the
No, I'm not
Emperor,
for-
Empress, and High Priestess.
Yeah, and the Hierophant Project. But
Yeah.
what the hell you mean? Like, I stopped that. I said no to that right now. What you mean?
Yeah. I hope what she said for me today comes true.
Well, right before she said that, she said she's seen a big turtle, which was hilarious because there's someone that does do this, and they go into their turtle shell, and I'm like, oh my God, you're in your shell again. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? That's what I say to them, and right before she read for me, that's what she was talking about. I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no flipping way.
Yeah.
Gotta love Bray. She's so on it.
Got any notifications for her going on?
I got one today.
We'll have to check.
Yeah, I got one. I got one.
I
I
was
was just
doing
late because I was
busy
yeah,
doing things. Same.
yeah.
Same.
Doing the mommy
Then I
stuff.
gotta do it. I've been making more TikToks. How's your TikTok going, Star? Casey, you haven't been doing nothing on yours, have you?
Oh Lord, let me tell you.
I put that affirmation.
TikTok.
Yeah, that proclamation. I saw that.
Yeah.
Look, I got 2 whole things posted on my thing. 2, okay, 2. I got people that I would have never imagined now following me, and I'm going,
Oh, some bigger counts.
yeah, we'll call them that. Like, okay, like the cop guy, he's in the top 10 rankings every day that he's on.
Yeah.
Who is
He
that?
now follows me.
Oh, she sent me this hot cop, and she was like, I was like, I
Oh,
ain't
he's
going to no
hot.
cops live. And she's like, oh, he's nice to look at. And they're like,
Yeah,
dang.
and what he
Oh,
but
yeah.
what he does is amazing. Like he helps autistic kids and all kinds of stuff and families that need it. But
Yeah, that's
I'm
so
all
cool.
for it. Let me go support him. But let me have something nice to look at while he's doing that.
Yeah.
Why not? Now he puts a uniform on one day while he's on that live. Y'all screw. Yes, sir. Let me tell you what I did. I just robbed a bank, and I'm pretty sure it was in your town. I'm going to need you specifically to come search me.
She's like, bring the fuzzy cuffs.
He does have fuzzy cuffs, by the way.
Now, see, I've never been attracted to people like, oh my God, they're so damn hot, It's like,
It's not
can
that.
they,
You want to know what I figured out it was?
what?
It's the damn Scorpio energy he puts off.
The what?
The Scorpio energy he puts off.
Scorpio energy. Oh, that makes sense. And
Yeah.
it's 10
Until he told in his live his birthday, because I was like, when is your birthday? If I don't figure it out, I swear to God. And he was like, it was October 27th or something. I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah, I'm Scorpio cusp, and I have like 5 planets in Scorpio.
I was like, well, that explains everything. I'll just look at you. And then
Send
the
her some
next
pics,
day he
J-Lo.
finds me. Oh no, then the next day he finds me on Facebook. Now, remind you, my TikTok does not have my name on it anywhere.
But he found you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son's a Scorpio too. He's right on the cusp too as well.
Oh man,
I'm
I've been thinking
20th and
about
he's
you.
23rd, October 20th and October 23rd.
That's why Scorpio radiates off you.
Mm-hmm.
Just dripping in Scorpio over there, J-Lo.
I don't know. This one puts on his suit and a cowboy hat. Lord help me. I'm going to South Carolina, y'all. I'm going to need bail money.
So what's happening with your correspondence? What's happening with your correspondence?
They're everywhere. How many would you like? You know that song? I got a white boy on my roster.
Vivi Pasta and Lobster.
Okay, I got like 20 of them.
I can't even
I'm
get
like, where'd they come from?
Well, you got connections, honey.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't have
then
a
it
damn
doesn't help
roster
that there's
because
a.
I
tried
don't
not to. I block them, I
spread my
delete
energy
them.
like that.
I block them and delete them, and they hunt me down.
Oh, I'm not saying there ain't people in my inbox. I'm saying I don't give a fuck. Like, I'd just rather.
See, I don't either. I will block them, delete them, do all that stuff, and then they pop up with a new one. I don't know what happened to my other account. I couldn't reach you. Really?
Like, it has to be a mind-blowing connection for me to even consider going through pain again. Fuck that. Because honestly, everyone's gonna hurt you. You just gotta find the right person worth suffering.
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's something. Let me tell you what this
Sometimes it's like,
moon taught me.
how much are you willing to experience in order to find the right one?
Yep.
Love is pain, no matter what it is.
Growth
It can
is
be the best
uncomfortable.
love of your life, but it will also cause the worst pain because it
Well,
might not intend to, but it will.
it's because it
Yes.
causes growth, and growth is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, pain also cracks open the heart chakra, which lets the light in.
Yep.
Jesus, that
I
happened
mean,
recently. That was uncomfortable.
No pain, no gain. That goes for spiritual growth too.
My husband
you mean
needed to
with
hear
that one guy that you didn't want to talk about, Crystal? I mean, not that I'm naming names or anything.
that.
Thanks, Star.
And that's funny because that kind of popped up in the metaphor book too. He was saying, how did he word it? But if we don't allow ourselves to go out there and play around and find what we're looking for, later on it's like, okay, what if, or why didn't I allow myself to do that? If you some of the tough questions of people that are dying, why didn't I take that chance? Why didn't I go for that relationship? It's what are you gonna? How much pain are you gonna allow yourself to experience to find the highest level you can achieve? And of course, no, I can't find that.
Pain is all
Man,
about transmutation.
yeah. Pain's
So
stupid.
Lord,
I'm
isn't it
tired of
wonderful?
pain.
I kind of made note of this. It says, if you're wanting to experience something, if you're wanting to learn something, you know, uh, oh, I got a flash of a dream. What the heck? If you, okay, for example, how did he put it? I kind of wrote down if you want to experience something, what would happen to your life? You know,
Oh, it's being
and
turned upside down.
what do you like? What is your life? What do you expect from your life? Just do it.
Except I keep trying to just do it, and the motherfucking universe is like, sit your ass down.
No, the universe is telling you it will come to you.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I shit you not. Last week I was gonna go over there, and I fucking stepped wrong and fucked up my knee that morning. I was down for 5 days about it.
You know what that means?
Stay still.
No,
Yeah,
he's probably working through something. If you go over there now, you're just gonna pick it up.
Yeah.
yeah. He's got things he's got to work through too. Sometimes they tell you just
Can't force it.
be
Right.
patient.
And I'm not trying to force it, but it just sucks because we want to hang out, and
Of
there's
course.
just so many obstacles.
Okay,
Of course.
stop.
No, I get it.
Stop. That word no longer exists.
Yeah.
Obstacles?
Yes, let me explain why. When you see one of them, you go, okay, how can I maneuver this to where it's no longer my obstacle? It is my learning.
Yeah. My learning curve.
Sure.
It is my
Your lesson.
adventure. A different word.
Yeah.
If you change
Soul
that
contract?
word,
Yeah.
if you change that word, it becomes like it just removes it.
You're right. It'll switch the whole perspective.
What
Yeah, and it just removes it.
What grand and glorious adventure can I have with this?
That's what I've been asking instead.
Oh.
And I'm asking, like, what am I missing here? What am I not seeing here? And I shit you not, the night before last, I was picking up my son, and it was really in my head about things. I was like, I don't know what the hell, and
I figured
was
you
like,
reach out.
I said out loud, I was like, Spirit, I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know what to even think here. And the song switched to one called Right on Time. It was like, your life is right on time.
And
Just be.
that's what I
Yeah,
said. Universe is there to instantly give you what you're asking for. You just got to pay attention. And it's
right.
like,
It's like I hear you, Spirit, but I still get in my head about it.
Oh, so you be calling meetings too?
I call them the council.
Oh,
I really hate when they be making decisions without me.
oh, see, I'm not
When
that
they're all
nice about
quiet
it.
when I get in there because they've been talking about me.
Yeah, I'm not that nice about it. I'm like, I want a meeting with God. You bring your flipping son. I want the archangels. You're gonna bring in my guides, my healing
Yeah,
team. I want to know what the hell y'all did.
that's what Dan was teaching me was to command it, And
That's
I'm
what
like,
I've been
oh please,
doing.
please show me. Like,
No, don't ever talk to them. You demanded. What the hell did y'all do? Usually, when I demand I want a meeting, I get that damn meeting.
yeah. Ooh, I don't want to say that out loud.
I heard that though. And I'm not sure if that's how you want to word it.
I don't. I was gonna say
I would reword that.
I need my stepdad to kick my ass, but I really don't. He'd be like, "You over there, boy, crazy? Trying to go play tonsil hockey?"
Oh Lord.
And it ain't even
Actually,
like that. It ain't even like that. It's just what he would
well,
say.
no, because the first thing I heard was, well, your ankle got twisted.
It was my knee, but thanks.
Well, close enough.
Something to slow, yeah, something to slow you down,
Yeah, they did because I was like on my way out the door. Like
Oh
I was
my God, they put a JoJo on you.
I was actually coming back in and had stuff in my hands. The dogs were there, and I was trying to get the door shut and turned annoyed and stepped too hard and hurt my knee from stepping too hard. I'm so old.
Well,
Mm.
I've never heard of
Mm.
this truly. Yeah.
What to make it worse? It was my driving leg, so I couldn't go nowhere. I was
They
stuck.
they said and park it.
Park it. They were like, "Time out right now. You sit."
Yeah, exactly.
See, I hate it when they make me sit like that. I'm like, I'm sitting. What is it? And then I'll sit here and it's dead silence. I'm like, really? Y'all want to talk any other time, but now you got nothing.
He's going through his own thing, and I've got to give space.
Well, I did get into a doctor finally.
Oh yay!
So
Yeah. Why do there's the Mercury? I don't even like you.
Mercury's going retrograde on the 23rd.
I know, and it's already affecting my words.
I
I was gonna tell you, Casey. There's something about
Truly.
you asked about a move a while back.
mm-hmm.
That's with the youngest daughter, right?
Happening no more.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, I don't see the youngest daughter anymore. Why do I see the older one?
Wants to buy a house with me.
Ah, that explains everything. That's been in my head for like 2 days.
well,
Truly, you got a van from Misfits?
Not a bad, but RV.
Oh, I'd live in that bad boy.
So my blood test back all screwed up. So I called and they got me in with the doctor. So I went in to see him, and he goes, "Oh, I have an idea of everything that's going on." He even asked me some questions of things that I hadn't told him, and that I was happy too. And he says, "Yeah, I got an idea what's going on, and it is digestive." I told him I was sick and tired of fighting with the hospital. Even they wouldn't even acknowledge that I was having problems like that. He goes, "Well, they're just trying to get you out of the hospital fast." And I said, "I spent 7 days in there. They could have looked at something in that 7 days,
Didn't we tell? Didn't we tell? Didn't I tell you it was
Liver
that
is
area?
Oh, that's awesome, truly. I
liver
have
is
some metal friends who'd like that.
liver is going wacko. I went back and pulled up the
That's
report
really
for
cool.
the CME, and I think because I'm looking at the blood tests, the anemia is probably caused from either some kind of infection or so. Yeah, that's been going on for a year.
Hmm.
So yeah, making progress anyway.
It's more than boy crazy. Star, you want to explore the connection? Tell me what you get.
You think I haven't already done that? Hello. I was all up in there already. Like the first time that I mentioned it, and you were like, "Mm-mm, no, I'm not." I was like, "Oh, I'm going in."
I didn't want to talk about it on a live. I really don't want to talk about it on a live, but here we are.
Well, I mean, it's just us.
Yeah, I know who it is, but other people can watch. They don't need to know my business.
Well, you
I
know
won't
what?
tell
That's what
nobody.
I say too. So what we'll do is we'll use code words like, "I see this friendship
Well, it
going
is a friendship.
extremely well. He is a
Well, there's a
very
bump in the road.
yeah. Well, that's what I was getting at. He's a very logical, and he has to finish business.
What was that too?
Yeah.
I was like, just transportation is in the way right now.
Yeah. There's something with business. Something.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I know that they're pushing that. He has to finish business first.
No, I meant the connection itself. Like, do you get anything as far as like soul contracts or?
Oh, you want that deep? Ooh.
Yeah, you don't have to be
Mm.
right now, but I mean, let me know what you get on the because there's
I'm
there's
already in. What you talking about?
Well, everything's up in the air right now. That's for sure.
yeah,
Five of
There's
Wands.
definitely soul recognition though.
yes.
But
That's
it's
confusing him.
Oh, definitely.
still in the
Like,
it's still in the thought process. He's still exploring it mentally.
yeah. But I feel like he's like I don't know how to. The only way for me to say it is he understands it, but he has no clue what it means.
I know my person recognized me before I recognized her, but she's been basically blocking it.
Oh,
No, we
that's.
Quietly
both
blocking it.
knew.
Oh no,
We
I'm not
both
doing
knew,
that. I'm
and
not
he's
doing that.
very
I'm not doing
spiritual. So
There's lots of potential there,
that.
but this is going to be a long time because I think both of you are stuck in your head about it.
yeah,
Well, the moment that one of you releases this being stuck in your head, it releases it for the other, and
That's
then that.
Yep.
what I was just going to say. Because one of you needs to allow yourself to be vulnerable, and in order to be vulnerable, you have to allow yourself whatever comes in. This is what we were talking about. You allow yourself to be hurt in order to find out exactly what you want. If you do not allow yourself to be vulnerable, you're not going to know. Okay?
well, I kind of did,
And there's
but
a reason that we have a Fool card. It's called taking a leap of faith into the unknown.
Yeah.
Jump.
so I'm supposed to jump.
No, you're supposed to jump out of your own head, though.
Oh,
Allow your barriers to drop down, and you could have a cups.
Yeah. Here, you want some help with that?
no.
Leave alone. Leave alone. Was that not panic? Was that not a little bit of panic?
That was way too fast of a no.
Your ass will come in with your swords up.
I
MJ
was
is
just,
uncomfortable. Star crossing.
I was just gonna poke it just a little bit to kind of,
Yeah.
shimmy it down.
Shimmy, shimmy. All right. Help.
Yeah, like nature is learning to get out of your own way as an art form.
That's exactly what I've been working on. Is learning
Yeah.
to get out of my own way.
Yeah,
Because
Get out of your.
anything comes close to anything in a conversation, I'm like, no, what?
See, you just did it to me, sir.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
But see, I'm like him. I'm like, what'd you say? What do you mean no? Why?
Hey,
I'm already in, so I don't know how much more you're gonna tell me no for.
get out of me, Star. God, violator.
You like it.
I don't think we should be talking about this shit on live, but you're all up in
Well,
my.
it's not like you don't post on Facebook. I love Uranus at least once a day, and I'm like, I can't even. I just sit here and I'm like, Shane, come here. And she'll come up. She's like, Mom, if you show me one more Uranus post, I'm like, I can't help it.
I will forever be 13. 13 in my heart.
Mhm.
Jana, what was your question?
What was my question?
Yes.
I don't know if I have my question.
Yes, you do. Oh, you want to know why she's running from you?
No. Oh, you can look into it. Sure, go ahead. I have a feeling I already know why, but
Same card came up. Isn't that funny? 5 of Wands stuck in her head. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision. It's all up in the air.
mm-hmm.
She's illusion and some fears going on right now. And I think she's kind of distracting herself with some family things right now.
Yep.
And but I saw the 3 of Cups. You know, she's
Yeah.
finding happiness in different directions, but it's not exactly what she's looking for because she there's no movement. She's not moving forward. She's not allowing herself the potential to find out what to be at this point because she's stuck
Yep.
in her and she feels overwhelmed at this
Yep.
point. Yeah.
How's that, Crystal?
What else?
Yeah, I kind of knew that. So.
So just sit back and observe. King of Swords, observe. Be the flower, you know. You can do because nobody can help her work through her own shit, you know.
Yeah, I've let go for now. I'm just letting it be. So that's all I can do, and just grow myself. And then she'll follow in her own time.
Yes.
So I'm not worrying about it. The less I worry about, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just
Because it's just letting go of that energy, that letting go of that pressure. So
yeah.
if you force it, just creates resistance. So
We'll answer some questions tonight, truly. So
Crystal, how's that feel?
the crystal got dumped off. Amanda, you got any questions?
I mean, I've been pondering if I have a question to answer, but no. I mean, I don't think so. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just over here trying to get rid of everybody's shit off of me.
I know.
It's off of you.
Yeah.
Well, I know it, but I'm trying to get over the habits that I've developed because I've been entrenched in it for so damn long. So I mean, I'm doing pretty good over here.
good.
I have to say, Patrick's doing pretty good too.
Yeah. So
I
Yeah,
can feel
probably
his
better than
energy. He's close to you.
If you
Yeah,
want to
he's
quit,
right here next to me.
Yeah, I see it's amazing right now.
so
Tom,
if you
don't freak out now.
He's
guys,
probably waiting for me to get off of here so we can go to bed. Is probably what's happening at the moment.
Oh, well, Tom, he's okay. I'm just feeling his energy out. It's not a big deal.
so if you
Crystal, answer me.
if you want a reading for me and Star, right, put it down. Say yes. How you doing tonight, Kelly?
Hey, Kelly.
Oh, how
Crystal, answer
interesting.
me.
Hold on a minute. I'm having difficulties here. We can't hear nothing. Just a minute. I fiddle with this phone. Maybe I won't. Hello.
Hey, JoJo.
That's funny. It's talking to you through my phone.
Jojo.
Hold on.
But you say he's just a friend. Mm.
That's funny.
Who wants a reading for me and Star?
Hmm?
Nobody's answered.
What happened to Crystal?
She got dropped off. I don't know.
Oh, she got scared.
So JoJo wants a read.
Oh, Jojo. This is going to be fun. I've been waiting to tap into you. I love probing you. Ooh.
That's interesting. Don't know what my phone's doing.
Speak of the bird. You got rid of the birds, Jojo. You got rid of the extra chirping in your ear.
That's interesting.
So
Right.
JoJo, how much has starting this channel brought up for you to deal with? How much karma have you cleared out and worked through by starting this channel up? Okay, hold on. Truly, JoJo answered first, so but it's like it's like I think that you starting this channel it's broke you through some illusions. Okay, you have moved past some things, and I think a lot of it is past life stuff at this point. Okay, but I think that you have two pathways that you really need to seriously look at. Yeah, that's why I started.
I can hear it.
You know, it's like again, there's some fears and illusions. You know that
Jojo, why are you scared that you might give somebody bad advice?
maybe that's what I'm picking up. But there's some kind of illusion, some kind of fears around something. Uh, maybe not feeling like you're good enough to help people. I don't know. There's something. Maybe I'm too close to the situation because that's afraid of misleading people. You know, that was one of my last star. That was one of the things that I had to clear a lot with. I don't want to mislead somebody. Okay, but so you're working toward the happiness, but it's almost like you're breaking out of the fog, you're breaking out of the clouds into the sunlight at this point in time. You've worked through a couple pathways that in order to get to where you are now. I think in some way you're still holding yourself back a little bit. Okay. Uh, you've been an observer for so long, hon. But I think you need to have confidence in yourself. But I'm told here, you're ready to walk through those lessons that you have learned into a new beginning. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. But it's the beginning of the Page of Pentacles. Things very successful, tangible. It'll be slow movement. Just focus on the gratitude. You know, I'm just grateful whenever I hit something on the nose and I'm able to give somebody some clarity. So that's what
Yeah.
What did you get, Star?
I'm all up in his energy. He's everywhere. Something.
It's almost like he's jumping back and forth between two dualities.
Yeah. It's like. Do you feel like you have to cautiously approach this side of you?
Don't be afraid to trigger people because
Yeah, I feel
telling
like
them
you have to
truth.
be cautious about this side of you. First of all, let me tell you something. If they like you, they like you. If they don't, send them
Exactly.
my way. Send them my way.
Yeah.
I promise
Don't
you,
be
they'll like
afraid to
you.
tell the truth
They won't like me.
because
And something
if you're
about
sugar,
harnessing your Aquarius moon.
I know, Jojo. But one of the things I had to work through is, you know what? I was so afraid of hurting or misleading somebody when I started out. I wasn't giving them the full messages because I was hesitant because I was scared.
Mm,
I was scared. Listen to me. I was afraid of hurting somebody. But
yep,
if someone wants to give you a message, they're going to give you a message. You need to relay it. You
you
know.
need to
that's
relay all of it and not
that's what it is.
distort it.
The
No, no,
Aquarius moon. And
yeah.
harness your Aquarius moon. Okay. Aquariuses are gonna tell you like it is. I'm sorry. Do you know me? Hi, I'm an Aquarius. I'm not afraid to hurt your feelings. Because
Exactly.
it's gonna stick with you and make you think about it. And chances are you're gonna come back. You're gonna hate me for a minute, and I'm okay with that. But you're gonna come back after you thought about it. You need to incorporate your Aquarius moon.
I had the mosquito in my hand and
Don't
I
be
almost
afraid.
flew away. Ah!
And if you're reading collectively,
Relax and be you.
yeah, if you're gonna read for collective, like a collective, like per se, remember it's not for everyone
No,
because
it's
there's
not for everyone.
billions of them. The spreads I'll be doing are a bit better than just. Oh God, I hope so. Because if
Yeah.
you was to do something like that, look, I'm sorry. If when people come to me with those, I'm like, did he?
The
Did he
only
have red lipstick on his lips?
the
Chances
only
are he did.
quick readings is because I don't have time to do everybody, you know. And I try to do everybody when I do readings. So, and that's something to get over
And I,
too.
well, I mean, and I get that everybody's at different parts of their journey, so I do try to indulge a little bit. But when you come in and you ask the exact same question for the exact same person, I've seen you do it for like over a year, I will no longer answer that question. This time over a year, yeah, I'm gonna take it that Billy Bob's gonna stay with, you know,
Yeah.
Patsy over there. They're not getting divorced, honey. They're gonna stay together.
You give me
It's been
permission.
a year now.
Jane, do you give me permission to go and look at your energy?
Who?
Who?
Jane. Jane. Truly.
Oh, it's her dad.
Huh?
It's her dad.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to.
Oh, I got it as soon as I read it earlier. It was her dad.
I think you've been lurking for a while, Jack.
Yeah, Jack has been. I've known.
Three items. Hey, everybody, guess how long I've been here? Please tune in on buttons, then scare the living F out of Frey. He needs to quit terrorizing her, not a cool way to release energy.
3 items. Hey, everyone, guess how long? Oh, you've been here since about 9 my time. So about 2.5 hours maybe. On and off. Star, please, and on.
Star, can you tell Truly what her dad is trying to tell her? And then we'll work on Jack. Jack and then Alban.
Mm. It's a comfort. It's so you know he's there. That you're not alone.
So Jack, have you commanded to the dog himself not to pick on buttons? They do understand. Tell him off.
Wait
He
a minute,
just
I'm confused. Then
what?
scare the living out of. Oh, he's terrorizing Buttons?
Yeah,
Oh, that's because he's afraid. Okay, are you ready?
that's not your dog.
He's afraid of her new energy, so he still he feels like he needs to terrorize her so she doesn't feel power.
You can still command the dog to leave her alone.
It's not
They,
the dog, it's his other cat.
oh, the other cat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Mm.
Star
Hold on,
wants.
Jack. Let me see what's going on with him.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Star what?
Truly wanted to know if she's on the right path.
Yeah, do the marijuana thing.
Okay. Okay, so
Hi, Kelly.
Oh. Oh,
Oh.
Abby.
plan A set in motion. Okay. Got to know what's going on with plan A. I feel like this is a 12-part.
Oh. Jack? You ever get the feeling like one was how do I put this? Like both of your cats, I don't know, they're taking me back to Egypt. So here we go. His cats always take me to flipping Egypt. I feel like they were both in like high status for some reason, but
I'm
not in the
Jack.
same. They're not supposed to be together.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Like they didn't live together then, and now they don't. It's like they still feel like they need to.
So truly,
Hold that high status. I don't know how to explain it.
truly, you need to put an intent out there that you are going to draw only the highest vibe investors that will be successful with you.
Yeah, truly, the person you think of is not invested in it.
Yeah. And I apologize to your dog, Jack.
But Bones is not really all that afraid of him. She's starting to fight back. She does hold herself back though. Oh, she's aware. She doesn't want to overexcite herself. I'm intrigued. His cat's always intrigued me. Buns just wants to level me, and his other one just stares at me like every time you come here.
Okay, so for plan A, I get the Ace of Cups. So it's the new beginnings of something that you will love. It's coming quicker than you think, hon. There's a new day dawning, but there's still some things that you're looking at that you're not sure about. Okay, you need to let go of the uncertainty and just put it into God's hands. Right? Okay, because you've got it all up in the air. Okay,
Who are we reading for?
for Jack.
Okay.
So plan A is in the works. Mac universe, okay, but everything's still up in the air. There's still a little bit of conflict. I'm thinking maybe it's internal still, but we've got the Three of Cups. That's happiness. It's all waiting for you. You just need to cut through all your BS that all these fears and stuff, these holding you back and finding some peace, okay. But I see Six of Swords, forward movement, new horizons, new beginnings. You're in you. You were talking about you being tongue tied. I've been tongue tied all night, Star. Six of Swords. It's moving forward, success, forward movement, cleansing and clearing. You're moving toward the Ten of Pentacles. You're moving to something more stable, more prosperous, more abundant. I show victory and success. Okay. People recognizing you for who you are. Okay. It's a much, much, much better atmosphere. And I do think you will be working more toward what you love rather than being stuck in like a prison. But you've done a lot of soul searching, Jack. You know more who you are and what you want now than you did, even a few months ago at this point. But it's time for you to get out there and be who you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be a teacher. You're supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to be inspiring others. And I know you've been kicking and fussing and don't want to do all this, but just remember, hon, we're here to support you in all this too, okay? But we're waiting for that ship to come in, but how open and receptive are you?
That's hilarious.
Hold up, you've read what cards in order? These are the plan A.
Jack, I'm going to need you to keep up.
This is your plan A. Hold up. You've read what cards in order? This is all for plan A. It looks good, but the only thing that's holding you up is you, hun.
Yeah, but that's funny that you got the Six of Swords because I see a ship that, guess what it's got in it? A flipping key.
A key to open up the Ten of Pentacles, maybe?
Right. I think it just is gonna keep popping up in anything of his until he just grabs the key. Oh, you have to unlock your.
I read Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands. Oh, the actual card. Yeah. Ace of Cups. Okay. Eight of Wands. Look at that. New day coming. New horizons. Four of Cups. You're looking at it. You're pondering it. You don't know what the hell to do with it. Okay. Five of Wands.
You're fighting off the cup.
Yeah, everything's just in a tizzy right now. Three of
Hence
Cups.
why your cats are.
Yeah. Yes, keep going. Okay, so here's your Three of Cups: happiness, joy, celebration, overflowing. But you need to cut through all the BS and find some peace with yourself. Okay. Maybe at the end, truly. Okay. But you need to cut through all that shit and find some peace. See, look at the cat. Even the cat is looking at you
That's
like,
funny because I was gonna say your cats are feeding off of your energy. The more that you fight this off, the more that they're gonna fight.
your cats are looking at you at, for guidance. Okay.
And
They're
they
looking,
see you fighting internally.
yep, yep, yep.
So they're gonna fight externally.
Six of,
Hello.
okay. Look, she's empowered to move forward. She's taking charge. You're being encouraged to take charge. You're so busy. I think you're second guessing yourself a lot. Okay. You're second guessing yourself a lot. But the prosperity and abundance and the stability is there. It's waiting for you. You need to embrace it, Jack. Okay. What it brings in, okay. So that was Six of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Six of Wands. Success, forward movement, victory. Look, look. People seeing you and recognizing who you are. I know you have a tendency to you have a
I
tendency
see
to
you, Jack.
Yep, I see you. That's exactly. You have a tendency to want to be in the background. Okay? But it's time for you to step forward now. Okay? It's time to step forward into doing what you love. I know you love spirituality, but you don't like the idea of teaching it. You're totally resistant to being a leader. But the thing is,
You're built for it. Your DNA
it's
says
the universe has had you marked for this your whole life. That's
it's your
one of
DNA.
why you had the soapstone pipe in your auric field. Okay, you are a teacher, you are a leader, and no matter how you kick and fuss, Jack. Okay. Yeah, I like the flow of the cards too. Okay, but it's okay. It's time for you to embrace it. Okay, it's time for you to embrace it. It's the beginning of you embracing it. You letting go. Maybe this card, maybe the Six of Wands is not somebody else recognizing you. You are a powerful being, Jack. Maybe it's time
Maybe
for you to recognize that. Okay.
that's funny because that's what I was gonna get. That's what I was about to say. You need to recognize you. See you. We see you. Do you see you?
Yeah, we see you. We know who you are. We feel your energy. Now it's time for you, the hermit, to go shine your light into the world. Okay, but you're not quite there. So the Two of Pentacles tells me you keep yourself so busy. Two of Pentacles, Jack. Okay, you keep yourself so busy, but you're waiting for this ship to come in. But you've got your back turned to it. You're not seeing it. Okay, maybe it's time to slow down and allow the universe to bring it to you. Okay, it's time for you to step toward it, because at this point you're not open and receptive to it. You're not seeing it. You're so keeping yourself so distracted with everything else that's going on, like the stuff that's going on in the family, that keeps distracting from stepping into your full power and being who you're meant to be. Does that make sense? What do you think?
If you don't step into it, the universe is gonna sit you down until you stare at it.
And we've been encouraging you for a long time to step forward into that power, Jack.
I mean, Jack, I called you out long before
Yeah.
that many people knew. Long before.
Yeah.
Because I seen you.
She brought you in here for a reason.
Yeah. Mostly to probe you, but hey.
That's funny. But just like I so much resistance when I saw the soapstone pipe head. Okay, you had so much resistance to that, and you even you even expressed some of your fears around that. But I feel like you've embraced that more now,
I
and
did
it's
not bring you in here to torment you. Don't you ever say it again. I brought you in here for all kinds of things. Learning, growth, to
no,
teach.
you came in to meet
Evolving.
Tinkerbell.
Yeah. I mean, that's all you needed was Tinkerbell. Well, we have that too.
Oh, you've come a long way, Jack. You have. Your energy has shifted a lot, man. A lot.
Mm-hmm. And you're not as serious as you once was. Like, you actually laugh now. It's kind of
Yeah,
odd.
yeah. And you come on, yeah, yeah. Little Tinkerbell's been going through some stuff.
Um, there's still something.
Let me see.
I'm sifting through like all of his energy. There's still something.
So this jumped out again. Six of Wands. You need to recognize the powerful being that you are. You just remember, Jack, giving them the energy that's out there, the energy that's around them. It's up to them whether they accept it or not. It's not your responsibility if they accept it or not. You're putting the energy, you're putting the teachers out there. You may be just planting a seed for later at this point in time. But it's time for you to embrace the knowledge that you have and share it. You know?
Granted, I get that there's some things you can't, but there's a
Yeah,
lot that you can.
that's
Heck,
exactly.
if you just had a podcast,
Yes, we'd all be there. We'll be the first in line.
I mean, that would just pick one subject, talk about it for an hour, and even though I think you'd probably go on longer than an hour, but I'm just saying.
Share the knowledge. See, even JoJo's piping in.
Oh, that's how you get your victory.
Yeah. He needs to acknowledge him.
We see you. We need. Don't make me turn that mirror around to where you got to stare at you.
It's time, honey. It's time. How much karma have you cleared out in the last week?
Oh, he's light, like lighter than he was the last time, which is odd because even the cats are fighting, but they're lighter. But they're fighting because you're fighting internally, and they're just showing you how you're acting on the inside. Oh my gosh, I get it. Thank you. Now you want to chime in. They're showing you, your cats are showing you how you act, but you're saying that they're getting on your nerves because they keep bickering, fighting, whatever. That's how you're acting inside. So you're getting on your own nerves?
Oh,
How's that work, Jack?
yes.
That's why the cats trigger you when they fight. Yeah, see? Ha ha. I gotta cipher through your energy, but I get there. Especially when Buttons is right there. She's like, hmm.
So they're just reflecting your energy back to you at this point. Yeah.
Although that is pretty funny that's pretty funny.
And I apologize to the dog. I
I
don't know
do
why.
not apologize to the dog because for some reason last night, Jack, I'm so glad that you finally decided to talk. I wasn't gonna call you out, but
Yeah.
I kept feeling like something was biting my flipping feet. So I sent your other one back to you.
The upside is every time a bell rings, an angel gets their wings. Yep.
I can ring your bell, but I don't know if you like that.
Okay. All banned.
What was the question?
She didn't post a question.
Oh, man, do you have a question?
Yes, she was, Jack. She was going to call you out. Don't let her lie.
I was. It was starting to get to me because I was like, I know he's here. I could smell the woofie.
Yeah.
Jack, you're. If you do not get used to my energy, I just walked right in front of you. If that's what you're talking about.
I feel like it's definitely a woman.
I just walked right in front of you.
Yeah.
I was on my way out, but I mean, I'll come back. How you doing? No, I'm not small and furry. Unless it's walking with me. Wait a minute.
No, not unless you're small. They can appear
Hold
in.
on.
Well,
I'm trying to figure out if any of my animals are with me.
okay, so I'm seeing a very tall, slender woman with long dark hair. She walks very, very gracefully. It's almost like she tippy toes around you. I feel like she's an angel.
Small and furry. The only
Is it
Jack,
fur? Is it furry or is it feathers?
well, my next question was, Jack, does it walk on 4 legs or 2 legs? I kind of need to know this. I feel like it might be my little protector here. Well, it's not little, but I think it made itself little. Here's a thought. Does Jack have an animal? A spirit animal?
One of his totems.
Yeah, because I wonder if mine's triggering.
No feathers, fur. Okay. Okay, because I see something that looks like a mouse, but it's not a mouse. Okay.
Why do I see a badger?
It's got little whiskers. It's a light brown. It's not gray.
I see a badger, like one of those. They're rare. You don't see them out normally. Oh.
It's not long like a ferret. It kind of has, to me, it kind of has a mousy type face, but it's bigger and it's cuter. Okay. very furry, very inquisitive, very shy, scurrying around all over the place, hiding. It's almost like it's reflecting your energy at this point. So what can you tell me
It's more
what?
like a Wolverine, like one of the ones that like hide, like you.
It's smaller. It's something that's hiding, but it's reflecting your energy. That's why it's going to be advised right now, because it's helping you to work through that. Stupid Miller Moz. Ah, and
Oh.
fly. No, I know what a Wolverine looks like, and it's not a Wolverine. All the animals are scared to death of a Wolverine. That's one of the meanest creatures on this earth.
Well, a Wolverine's not. I don't know. What's the one that like hides? It doesn't come out until like dark.
Let me look up a honey badger and see.
A Wolverine's big like a dog, right?
It's not a honey badger either.
What the heck is this thing? Oh my god, I know what it is. It's one of them damn things from Australia. I swear to God, they look like a rat, but they're not. They're bigger.
Chinchilla?
Ah!
That
But it's
might be it.
it's close. It looks like a chinchilla, but it's brown.
But it
It's
looks like a
ugly.
like a rat face, but not exactly. It's rounder.
A wombat?
Oh, where's Jason? Yes.
No, that's not it either.
I need to see this thing. I can see it in
Chupacabra.
my head.
Here's something that's almost similar to its common Digu, native to Chile. But it's fuzzy. Mongol guinea pig. No, it's not a guinea pig. It's almost like a chinchilla, but it's more of a beige color. A squirrel.
Yeah, this is like I've seen it on. Okay, y'all's gonna laugh at where I've seen it. I've seen him hold it on. Y'all remember the crocodile hunter? Okay, he used to hold one. Yeah, that's what they're showing me. Him holding this thing. Looks like a huge rat, but it's not a rat. Its nose is rounder. And it's bigger. But not like huge. If I click that, Jack, it will kick me off.
I mean, I feel like you're describing a wombat.
No, it's cute.
Yeah, this thing's like really cute.
I mean,
but
what
it's
I'm
kinda
looking at is
freaky
pretty
looking
cute.
in a weird way.
Chinchilla and chinchillas brown. Oh, brown chinchillas are usually bred by a black and beige chinchilla. Brown chinchilla has a white belly and light colored ears. Overall, brown isn't as common of color for a chinchilla compared to a standard gray or even black velvet, but they're still one of the more common colors of mutation. So maybe it's a chinchilla.
Did they roll up all scared?
Let me find pictures. H-I-N.
Oh, good night, Jojo. You're welcome. Love you too.
Images of
I'll
chinchilla.
massage you later.
Okay, this one looks like it. Let me add it. Let me add it. Present.
I don't know. I just seen it roll up in a ball. It's odd. Like it knew we were talking about it, and it was like, "You don't see me."
It looks like this. It looks like this, but it's more of a beige. Look at how cute that is.
I think they do roll up in a ball.
Did you see that one on TikTok where they showed chinchillas can't be warriors? They handed a little stick and it holds it for a minute and then it puts it down.
Mm-mm. Wait a minute. That's interesting.
You don't think it looks like the?
No, what you said, and then the fact that we're trying to channel this. Chinchilla cannot be a warrior.
Yeah,
Jack.
that's funny.
Now let's talk about this.
Yeah, because Jack has been resistant to this. He's been kicking and fussing the whole way. It's more of a beige. See, this one's more of a beige. But it's got the brown too. What else?
Kelly, I looked for you and I could not find you to save my life. So I was going to tell you last week, and we wasn't on here, but if you ask Casey, she has my Facebook.
Yeah. This is what it was, a little bit darker version of this in brown. So this one here. Yeah. Not a guinea pig, it's a chinchilla. Okay, let me look. A wombat? Okay, let me look up a wombat.
Yeah, there's something about the face. That face doesn't exactly match what I'm seeing here. It's bigger, just a little bit bigger and rounder. Like the face is a lot longer and rounder. I don't know. I just see this guy from Crocodile Hunter. I see him holding it. I don't know.
That's not what I was seeing.
What's a baby one of them look like?
A baby?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah, it might be.
Why do you have a baby wombat, Jack? You have a baby wombat. I don't know what the heck a baby wombat's doing, but that's your new friend. Just the baby one.
Let me see. Let me see if it's funny. If it's in here. Let's see if it's in here.
That's intriguing.
Let me see.
No, that's a baby.
Okay, it doesn't say wombat in my book. So I have an index of animals and their messages.
Look, Vegemite, I heard that stuff was not as great as people make it out to be. Look, I don't know if I could, I just don't know if I could.
Look at how cute that face is.
I know, but I don't understand why he has a baby one lurking around.
Because he's got to grow into who he's supposed to be. He's Age of Cups right now.
Aww.
Yeah.
Just one reading. Yeah, Alabama, do you have a question specifically?
Alban, where are you? We asked for your question, hon. Yeah, they are quiet. They have such a nice fur race. Who's the animal? Human? Maybe that's maybe it's appearing to me as a human, but it's got yeah.
I don't know.
Vegemite sandwich. Okay, what question do you have, Alban?
I can tell you're out of your head, Alban. You're a lot lighter.
Wombat meaning signifies a situation where your friends, family, and society underrate you. Is it society?
Holy shit.
You underrating yourself?
Well, those same people do it too.
Yeah. What the
So how
heck?
about this? The wombat's here to show you.
What else does it say about wombat?
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Well, good
Have,
Me
night.
and Patrick go do our night night. Love you
good.
guys. Talk to you later.
Good night. Have a good
Good
night.
night.
In here.
Night night, guys. Talk to you next week.
Yeah. Have a good one, hon.
Welcome back, Lance.
Okay. I show that you're going to have to take a leap of faith, Alban. Okay. You're going to have to take a leap of faith. I mean, and whatever's happening is coming in pretty quickly. But I want you to be loyal to you. Be loyal to what is best for you at this point in time. You need to set some boundaries, hon. You need to be loyal to yourself. You need to offer to yourself, okay? But I have the Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles talks about you've got all of this. You've got all of this. It's here, the potential, everything, but you're not open to it at this point in time. And like we were talking about earlier, hun, you're not going to find what you want if you don't allow yourself to feel vulnerable. Okay? Sometimes we have to allow ourselves to be hurt in order to find what we're looking for. Otherwise, you're going to be saying, well, what if for the rest of your life? Or on your deathbed, you're going to say, oh, I wish I would have took a chance with that relationship to see where it went. Don't have any regrets at this point, okay? But do what's best for you, but make sure you try to at least experience some of this, okay? Complete things for yourself, yeah. But I show it's the very early beginnings of love. Take it slow and easy. You don't have to do anything fast, hun. But you have learned a lot of lessons. You're getting ready to step through that gateway to a new beginning. Male wambats are called jacks.
Well, what do you know?
But you haven't stepped through that gateway yet because everything's all up in the air. Okay? You're in conflict. You're looking at things that could go wrong. You're making
Instead
mountains
of what's going right.
hill. Yeah. Focus on the potential of something. Okay, if I allow myself to experience this, what am I going to learn? Sometimes the pain of learning something overweighs the growth in the the growth. What am I trying to say, Star?
Oh, I got you. It's everything I told you the other day, Alban. It's everything I told you the other day that you've been working on. It's that.
Yeah, but
you gotta set boundaries, but also understand that it's also about give and take.
Yeah.
And
But you know
understanding
what?
that some people are busy, and that's going to trigger you because it's going to take you back to, but you got to just remind yourself, this is not the same person, this is not the same situation.
I want you to cut through your fears, your illusions, everything that's holding you back. I want you to start finding peace within yourself. You are not going to have a good relationship unless you start finding some peace within yourself first. And dealing with all the heartache and everything. You know, the heartache is here. Look at this. Look at this. There's heartache there. But the thing is, the light is trying to overcome all that heartache. It's coming in and trying to encompass all that and take away all that heart. Yeah, the art, it's a completion. Thank you. Thank you, Lance. Lance, I wish you would come here and help us.
Remember, pain is how the light gets in.
Yeah. Yep.
And nobody likes to experience the pain when it's happening, but it's very essential for our growth.
But the thing is, how much you're going to allow yourself to experience. Even that heartache is an act of learning, an act of growth, an act of completion.
It's a blessing in disguise.
Kelly, if you hang on a couple more minutes, we'll do your reading real quick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Kelly, what was your question? Go ahead and type it.
She might have already dropped off.
Where's Judy?
I know. I've been waiting for her all night. So what's your question, Kelly?
Yeah, go ahead and ask your question, Kelly.
No, hon. I understand that it's late and you're tired. See, right away. Look what you just did. Star and I weren't even thinking that. You went into that. You went.
I was going to say you need to change your mindset already because, woo, that's going to throw my energy off.
Yeah. We didn't go there. You went there. And I wouldn't have said something if you weren't, if we felt like you were being impatient or anything, I probably wouldn't have said anything. We don't look at it that way. We're just here to give you the energy to help you. So what's your question? We just answered. You keep going into the negative.
You instantly took yourself from.
You just answered your own question because you keep going into the
negative. You went into the negative, yes, but I get this. You worry about what others think. It was the first thing I got when I read that. You worry too much about what others think.
It's not so much whatever, but that's a big, huge thing. But that right behind that is, you just worry a lot. Period.
And yeah, but it's a huge one for others.
Yeah.
Who cares what they think? If you want to walk outside naked, do it. Who cares what anybody thinks, says? It's none of their business, and it's none of your business what they think about it.
So I want you to, okay. So I have the Fool. That's a new beginning. You have learned a lot of lessons. You are ready to start all over with new beginnings. Okay. And the next one is the Death card. The Death card is a transmutation, changing from one state to another. But to me, the Death card is also you making choices and decisions for yourself that is going to make the changes that you need to make in your life. Honey, just remember, nobody else lives in your body. Nobody else lives your life. When they are taking total responsibility, then you can worry about what the hell they worry about, okay?
I instantly just got confidence,
This one,
believing in yourself.
yep. This one says lay down everybody else's shit. Gather up your resources and walk away from everybody else. But I think you're going to have to deal with some anger about some. I think you are dealing with anger. I think that them you feeling judged is bringing up a lot of things for you. Okay.
This
Okay.
moon brought. This moon triggered something. What
Yeah.
was it?
But I want you. Okay. I want you to take up your sword, hun. Look at this. I want you to take up your sword. I want you to start cutting up all that anger, put it in the bubble, cut it up, whatever. Start cutting through all that stuff. Picture it like your anger is growing up all these vines everywhere, and you're just taking up your sword and you're cutting it all down. And as you cut it all down, the roots are all dissolving, okay, and going away. But you've got a lot of anger, hun, and you need to let go of that. That is your biggest obstacle too right now, because you have allowed this people to do this to you, and there's anger and there's resentment, okay?
And remember, they only do that to you because
You let them.
of how but it's also a reflection of who they truly are.
But it's time for you.
They're only doing that to yourself. Like, you're letting what they feel about themselves affect you. They might say it or project it onto you, but it's not yours. It's theirs.
You just need to look at things from a different perspective, and that's from your perspective. You are who God made you to be.
Oh, there's that word obstacle. Lance, I'm going to get you. We're removing the word obstacles, by the way, y'all. And we're going to change it to what adventure could this bring?
Yeah.
What could I learn from this mountain of adventures?
So
when you change the projective, it changes the entire scenario in front of you.
So one of the things we were talking about earlier is money stays the same energy all the time. Money stays at this energy. When you are worrying about what other people think, when you were worrying about not having something, when you were blocking everything, you were down here and you can't get to the money. So you need to focus on the gratitude for even the smallest things. Okay? Even the smallest things. Then we're up here and the money is going to come to be drawn to you up here. And I was talking about this earlier because I was talking about Taylor Swift. You know, this woman is grateful for every tiny little thing. She had me in tears earlier because I was watching the video. Okay? She recognizes that her concert would not be able to happen if it wasn't for the truck drivers. So she sent out a letter that she was going to give a $200,000 bonus for the truck drivers, whether that's the group of them or what. But they were so grateful that they all lined up. And when her limo was passing by, they all hit their horns at the same time to show their gratitude for these bonuses. Okay?
Oh my gosh, that's what it
She
is.
was crying and crying and crying because she was grateful that she was able to do this for them.
My ear's ringing.
But the thing is, so okay.
Oh, you're okay.
So
fear does not exist in spirituality. You can't have fear and have
fear is a blockage.
yeah.
Fear is a block. That's why
And
you're
have
not
growth.
moving forward. because you're hitting that the money's here, the adventures are here, you're hitting this blockage. You can't get up here to the gratitude. So it's
Hold
every
on, I'm gonna figure out a way to explain this one better because I'm digging in deep.
thank you, universe, for everything you do for me, seen and unseen. Thank you for this little tiny fly that comes in and irritates me because it's bringing something to my awareness, you know. Thank you for the mosquitoes because they're food for the other bugs, you know.
There's some. You're afraid of what you might see, not raising your vibration per se. It's what you might experience when you do.
Swift stunned the tour trucking staff by giving each trucker a check in the amount of $100,000. Ah. So you looked it up? Yeah. So he gave each one of them. Because the one I was watching was she promised $200,000. Yeah. Wow.
That's what it is, Cully. It's not
But-
necessarily that you're scared of raising your vibration. You're scared of what you might see when you do, what you might experience, what it might bring in.
So, but see, that's what I'm saying. She focuses on the gratitude. She realized that all these people out here contribute to her success, that she can't do it without this whole team of people working together. Okay? She recognizes that. She acknowledges that. That is why she's so successful. The gratitude and the sharing is drawing more to her. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. But she recognizes the collective. Okay? Everybody works together. And that's one of the reasons we're here, Kelly, is we're here to help you work through some of this stuff as much as we can. And I'm sure that in many lifetimes, you have probably been persecuted and maybe killed many lifetimes for moving into your spirituality.
Yeah,
Because
because it's not
even in this
not
life,
necessarily raising her vibration. It's what she might see or experience that is scaring the crap out of her. They
Well,
won't let me leave it now.
but see, that's like with me, I don't mind doing the mediumship, but I don't want them appearing in front of me or in my bedroom at night. You know?
And my aunt showed her, oh, really? And I will.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
So,
shocked my mom hasn't done it to her yet, to be honest. Actually, no, she did.
but they are understanding of boundaries. We put those boundaries out there, and now you have these boundaries, these blockages that are keeping you from moving forward. You know?
Yeah. See, you can set boundaries with them on what you will allow and what you won't allow. Now, granted, they like to cross mine.
So instead
Certain people do.
of worrying about it, we were talking this before even Star came on earlier. What adventures can we have? You know, instead of what goals, you know, what adventures can we have?
Kelly, do you want me to tell you what I was diagnosed with? We ain't got time, I promise you that one. Most of it was a bunch of BS, and I called him out on it just because I knew what my spiritual gifts were. They just wanted to put a name on it because, oh my God, she can talk to dead people. Oh my God, she can see them. Oh my God, she's got to be bipolar. Oh my God, she's got to be this. No, I don't.
Kelly, can you put that in the bubble? I have mental health stuff. I want you to, every diagnosis that the doctor has given you, I want you to put it in a bubble so it does not run a program that runs your life. You may have
Mm.
those issues. It may be spiritual because they do not understand spiritual stuff. I'm not saying to invalidate what the doctors are saying. I want you to clear it as a program because at this
Mhm.
point in your life, okay,
Because
still do what
granted, I was diagnosed with anxiety. I do. I have anxiety. Trust me. Let a bunch of them come in my room. I feel claustrophobic real quick, and the anxiety attack will kick in. It's a real thing. It's real. It happens, but it doesn't define me. It doesn't stop my spiritual gifts. I don't allow it.
but I want you
I
to
acknowledge it.
bubble it, release it, whatever works for you. Every diagnosis they have ever given you, okay, so it does not run your life. Keep doing what you're doing with medicines or whatever, but when it starts running the programs in your life, then you need to clear that program out. Okay. So what adventures can I have? What adventures can I move toward? You know, I'm worrying about this. What adventure
Um,
around this?
Wait, are you worried about whether? Okay, that's a whole new perspective. Thank you. Uh, the whole statement that she made about the mental illness stuff. Okay, and the blockages, right? That's her main question. The only reason you can't level up is because you stop yourself, because you instantly doubt yourself and you go, oh, it's just my mental illness.
It's a
Oh,
scapegoat.
that's just this. Oh, that's just that. Oh, I can't do that because that's just this. It's not. It's actually your spiritual gifts trying to pop through, and you're kind of pushing it to the side. Like, no,
Modern medicine
no.
understands spiritual gifts. You know, I had uh, one of the bishops at the Mormon church told me I needed to go see a psychiatrist because we were talking about you know, being an empath and picking up other people's gifts. He told me I was ill and I needed to go see a psychiatrist. But because they don't, you know, and they also believe that only the men in the Mormon church can heal, you know.
Kelly, you're seeing it. It's
It's
there.
it's
It
there
moves. It moves quick. Their energy, they move faster than I don't even know what.
because you're blocking it. But it's just so you're doubting yourself. It's all coming back to you. Everything
Mm-hmm.
to you, hun. You
But
know,
stop putting it on I have mental health stuff.
there.
Every time you get that hit that like, oh, I think I've seen something, sit down and sit with it. And just feel it. How did it make you feel?
Yeah, blink and they're gone. Yeah, yeah, same thing. We used to see shadows walking through the house all the time.
Blink and they're
Yeah.
gone, Jack? What? Which ones you got? I blink. Oh, nope, more appear.
And Lance, we were talking about this earlier because I ordered a couple books on metaphors. You know, I thought we could clear some metaphors and stuff, and so I was just kind of reading his version of what it was talking about metaphors, but it's basically they're still programs, you know. So we're talking about how we have the yin yang, we have the black and we have the white, but there's billions of shades of gray. And part of
Mm-hmm.
the billions of shades of gray are the metaphors. They create our lessons, our reality, you know. And
Like, people say there's only black and white. No, there's not. There's a lot of gray in there that nobody wants to acknowledge because they're too scared to dive into it.
so this
I'm all up in the gray area.
so this might be something you want to clear. We are lost and then we're found. That might be something related to what you're going through, Kelly. You know, no matter how much work I do, I can't seem to move forward. Yeah. So it's you're a spiritual computer, but by using the bubble technique, that here helps clear out the recycle bin.
Hmm.
But it was funny because uh, one of the poets, Walden, certain individuals are different from most other people, and it is good that this is the way things are. And he's talking about the world without a metaphor. While one can literally describe a container as full or empty, or a person as wealthy or impoverished, a concept like life can be described in these ways only when we make the move from literal to figurative language. It's a defining characteristic of our metaphor language that is literally false. When we employ the metaphor time is money, for example, we know it's not truly the cage, but it so perfectly captures our experience of time that we say it is figuratively as opposed to literally true. And that was introduced in 1748 by Benjamin Franklin in a local newspaper. Another one, you're wasting my time. I'm wasting my time. Those are things to clear. You know, I can't move forward. I'm afraid I can't move forward. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Just play around with some stuff like that, hon. There's a website. We'll have to post.
Clear. I didn't see that. You need to clear that because you did see it. It was there. I keep hearing that. I didn't see it. That I, I'm seeing things.
How
You
about
are seeing things, but
I'm I'm afraid to take the road less traveled by. You know, I'm afraid to see what I see.
because like right now around you, I can see orbs floating.
Yeah.
It's like they're just waiting for you to open up so they can just chit chat. I don't. It's.
But again, the metaphor is still the power of the spoken word. When somebody tells you, especially a figure of authority like doctors, then it goes into the programming in your mind, and you're running that program. I have mental illness. I have mental illness. When it's not giving you the option to explore that illness, and if you have that illness, do as much research on it as you can. Take the stigma out of it. If something scares you, if something makes you uncomfortable, do research on it. Learn as much as you can about it. Take the stigma out of it. And that's funny because it says the essence of metaphor is understanding and experiencing one kind of thing in terms of another. It's a way of thought long before it is a way of words. It's a program. Yeah.
Yes, Kelly, it still works.
I would also, everybody should clear. Life is short.
Oh, that and we only live once. Y'all clear that. That's a bunch of crikey.
Ooh, that's heavy. Life is short. Ooh, yeah.
Mm.
What was the other one you said? Life is short, and what was the other one, Star?
We only live once. That's a bunch of bull. I can't tell you how many times I've been here. I'm not coming back, y'all. I'll be the one throwing crystals at your head. I ain't coming back. They ain't tricking me again.
Yeah.
We only live once in this muggle body, yeah, but no one walks around saying that.
Yeah. Yeah. You're putting that energy out there. You know, we can shift so many things by working past all that negative energy, you know. Just to throw thoughts that I need to release into chest and send it back to source. Yes, if that's what works for you, then do it, hun. Do it. Yeah. And all those. So that's for you to do, Lance. I teach
Yeah,
about.
I was gonna say, what's that? How is that gonna work?
You have to do it. You just bring your hands together till you feel that energy or heat or whatever, and you just keep bringing it back and forth until you clear that.
Kelly, I love you too. That's why I tell you like it is. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, because look, if I sugarcoat it, you're gonna leave here thinking that what you're doing is okay and it'll pass. No, I'm gonna tell you it's not okay. It will not pass if you stay in this energy. And we're not different because we've all been there.
We're all clearing stuff. We're all moving through stuff.
But we've all been where you are at some point.
Exactly. Or still going through something on some level. You know, don't ever put
So,
something on a pedestal because that person is going through stuff also. You know?
I mean, yes, we are different people. That's not a lie. We
Yeah.
are different people.
Yep.
Some of us just learn it faster in life because we have to. We have to learn it faster to teach others. And that's okay. If I didn't learn it when I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you, hey, look, I'm not here to sugarcoat it because I'm going to tell you, it sucks.
This is what we experienced, and it's not easy. That's one of the
Yeah.
reasons that the spiritual chat is here. You know, we're supporting each other on our spiritual growth. There's no right or wrong. We're here to listen,
Yep.
to give you support. You know, we're here to have your back.
But at the end of the day, I
You,
want to see you move
yeah,
past this. I want to see you bounce to where you're, hey, guess what? I no longer care what people think about me. I don't care. That's that's the whole point of me telling you. I see you. I can see your soul, but I see what's stopping you from seeing your soul. And it's what other people thinks that is what they placed in your mind that is your little blockage there. I mean, and that's okay. That's what I'm here for.
we're here to support you guys. I learn as much or more from you guys as you do from me. You know, all I can do is put the stuff out there. You're my hero when you do the work.
Lance, the only thing I just heard was maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's funny. No, I'd rather tell you the truth than tell you a lie. I'm really bad at lying. I'm not gonna lie though. I can't lie actually. I'm telling myself. And then if I sugarcoat something, I've tried to sugarcoat something because I didn't want know how the person would take it and whatnot. And it bothered me for 2 days until I finally had to text them back and be like, "Let me tell you something. Everything I said to you the other day was a bunch of bullshit. Let me tell you how it really is." And then I was
That's
fine.
good. Yeah. Yeah.
Some people get on here. I'm not saying anything bad about it because it's just who they are. It's how they read. It's who they are, and that's fine. That's fine. It's just not who I am. If I sugarcoat it, some people don't get it. They don't understand. Oh, that's what it is. That's blocking me. Okay, now that makes sense.
I had a gal I was doing a reading for, and we knew that she was in a relationship that was domestic violence all the time. Okay, and I'm doing a reading for her, and I'm looking at the cards, and my mouth is saying, "You really need to step forward into your boundaries instead of getting beaten over and over and over and over and over again. You've got to make a different choice." And I'm thinking, my mouth is saying this, and do I really want to be saying this? She messaged me later to thank me for saying that. It's something that she needed to hear because everybody else was tiptoeing around her. They wouldn't tell her that, you know?
Yeah, see that.
But she
that
had
kind of.
what was right for her, you know?
There's some people. See, but what stopped it? Who?
Exactly. I was going to say,
At what point in your life did you stop? What broke you? Heal it.
I'm more outspoken now, yeah. Yeah. I want to know what Jack found out about wombats.
That the males are named Jack. Yes, Kelly. You used to be outspoken. When did you stop being outspoken? You
Yeah,
need to heal it. Whatever it was, and I can see it. I'm not gonna speak on it. I can see it. You need to heal that.
exactly.
I can see what happened, and that's not okay. And that's something I don't wish anybody to ever go through. But you need to heal it. It made you stronger. You're here. Be grateful for that. You learned. It was a teaching lesson.
Wombat represents determination and perseverance. And this looks more like, let me show you this one. This looks more like what I saw. See, that looks more
Yeah.
like, yeah. Yep. A platypus.
It's time to go revisit that and tell it that 4 years ago it's okay. You learned. You're a better person. You learned a lot from it, and now you know what boundaries you need to
Why?
set. That's
Yeah, I
exactly
was going to.
right, Kelly.
What happened 4 years ago that silenced your voice?
Oh,
4 years ago. It's time to clear that now. Definitely.
the Aquarius, or the supercharged Aquarius full moon was here to clear out
I'm not telling you not
300
to
years.
trust it. I'm not telling you not to trust everybody. Follow that intuition, follow that knowing, hun. You can love somebody, They can be part of your family, whatever, but that does not mean you have to have them in your energy. You can walk away from them. You do
That's
not have to put up with them.
It's exactly what it is, Lance, because it's been irritating me. I wasn't gonna.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, Kelly, let me tell you how I do it. I don't go to jail. Although, we might be able to raise some bond, okay? But all I'm going to say is please don't go to jail.
But the
But
thing is, this is walking away from somebody. You do not have to have negative people in your life, hon.
I got family members. Look, I can love them. But that don't mean I ever want to speak to them again. That don't mean I want to see them.
Are you
I
talking
know,
about
Kelly. I was,
she was making a joke.
yeah, I was trying to make it a little bit lighter.
Oh, you were in the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make it that one a little bit lighter because it is heavy.
So that's why you internalized everything, was because you were in a hospital? And that's when they
I think it
told you,
was more why she was in the hospital.
and I'll bet you anything that's when they diagnosed you as having mental health issues. Clear the statements, picture the doctor telling you what you have, clear it, but that doesn't mean quit taking your medicines or anything, okay? You were in the hospital 1.5 months. Wow. Yeah. Yes, you are worth listening to. And that's one of the reasons we're here, is to listen and support you in your growth. You know, there's times I got questions and people step in and help me with my answers too. You know,
And you can ask, yeah, I was going to say, you can ask Casey. I tell her. Oh, I tell her. Stop doubting yourself. You're in
yeah,
your own way.
yeah, yep, she does. All right, I think,
You are not that hospital.
yep.
You are not what happened in the hospital. That is a small part of your life. That's it. A small
That's over.
learning part.
That's over and done with, hon.
What did it teach you? What did you learn?
Have you
I
tried using?
promise you there was something to be taught there.
Have you tried using the violet flame too?
Oh, I've been putting her in it for like the last half an hour because my throat's killing me.
Yeah, yeah. Because he needs to learn to use the violet flame. Just picture violet fire in front of you and start throwing all this baggage that you think you're carrying. Take a suitcase, start taking all this baggage that you're carrying from the past, from other people, all your fears, your doubts, or everything. You can also put them in a suitcase, lock it, throw it into the violet flame, and ask it to be transmuted into something healing for yourself. Yeah.
And remember, Kelly, if you go to Casey on Facebook, she has a Facebook. Now I looked for you. There was like 700 of yous, and I was like, I don't know which one's her, so I'm not just gonna randomly be like, hey.
Yeah. Yeah. My neighbor messaged me she had to take her baby back to the hospital tonight. He's only 2 days old. She wants me to watch her cats because the raccoons have been out here. Yeah.
Hold on. The baby has a hard time.
She had toxemia.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's something. No, I had a hard time breathing for a second, like it was.
Yeah. He
I don't know
probably,
if it went to its lungs or what.
yeah, she had toxemia. So that's
You
some,
want to see what I look like? Hold on, Lance. I'll make a comment. You can see my. There's my picture.
well, my Facebook is Casey's Spiritual Corner also. So is my my Instagram and my TikTok.
Yeah, none of mine are the same. I ain't gonna lie, none of them, because none of them. I've had a different calling for each one of them. Like lightning in the dark.
Yeah,
That's my TikTok. Or no, that's my
that's
Instagram,
your,
and then my TikTok is Star Crossing Lightning in the Dark.
yeah.
Because they both resonated. So I was like, I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, I got some bitterness coming up. I do have bitterness coming up.
Okay, Kaylee. Yeah, because I mean, I usually answer pretty quickly unless I have my daughter or, you know.
He wants you to turn your camera on so he can see
Oh,
you.
oh yeah, no, he's SOL right now. I'm laying in bed.
I know, and it's been 4.5 hours, so I think it's time to wrap it up for the night. Of course, we got you all awake now. Now it's time to
I can tell you why,
wind down.
Kelly, because you have the urge to release.
Yeah.
You can't see my picture, Lance? I mean, come on. I look the exact same. Well, not at this moment in time, but I mean, hello.
She's
This
a black.
moment in time,
She's
my
a
hair's
little.
probably a little wild. No, it's
Mine,
not too bad.
mine was all curly when I came on. Look at it now. Yeah.
You can't see my picture when I make a comment because I can see you. Mm-hmm.
You guys
Nice
are.
try.
So next week we'll have her make sure that she's looking good so she can come on and you can see her.
Yeah. The only reason, let me tell you why I don't. Are y'all ready? One, the couple of times that I did, Lord, let's just say people do like to attack me for whatever reason. They do. And I'm used to it, and that's fine. But it's a little less when they can't see me.
Yeah.
And I can focus more when I know that there's people not staring at me and they can't see the weird shit I'm doing while I'm
Yeah.
astro traveling, because I'm like moving my hands like, get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to go somewhere.
Okay, so we're gonna wrap it up for tonight.
Yeah, I'm still really
Everybody,
shocked. Where the heck did Lush Judy tonight?
I know.
It kind of makes me wonder, like, kind of worried about her a little bit.
She's always here. Yeah. Yeah.
Good night, Kelly. But yeah, that just shocked me. But alright, yes. Yes,
Yes.
Lance, you should definitely join Facebook though. I'm in Hawaii.
And you need to come on. Nobody needs to see your face. Just hear your voice, Lance.
I was gonna say, when you come on, you don't show your face, and
Oh my God. I never pose for the camera. my God.
Lord, I come on. Yeah. But see, and here's another thing. There's so many things that they be getting you for these days. And I be vaping, and Lord,
Yeah, you've been
I,
once. Yeah,
you have? I don't recall.
yeah. I don't even
If
think
I
about
was channeling, yeah.
I don't even think about the camera. I'm so busy worrying to focus on what people are I'm doing now. Nah, I'm not posing. I'm not. I don't even think about it. It's just I think I would blank myself out too, but I think that'd be kind of weird for people to. Oh, I keep playing with my hair because it's such a mess. All the curls gone. I'm losing all my hair. Getting old, Lance.
Jello. Drink
Jelly.
hot Jello. You know, like how you're making Jello and it's so hot.
So, what do you know about the vagus nerve?
So what?
The vagus nerve.
Isn't it the main nerve from the belly button that connects everywhere else?
It comes from the brain down. Girl, I've been studying health for 45 years. This is what the doctor said. Sounds like vagus nerve, and that will cause everything: lungs, heart,
Oh,
digestion issues, everything. Everything.
okay. He told you. Okay, first of all, everything is connected to the belly button. Everything.
Well, according to Western medicine, um, the vagus nerve starts in the brain and it regulates all aspects of the body.
Okay, but the belly button is started by the belly button because it can't form inside of someone's belly without an umbilical cord, which forms the rest of the body. Everything is formed through the belly button, so
You just
everything is connected to it.
I'm going to put some castor oil in my belly button before I go to
Yes,
bed.
that's exactly what I was going to tell you to do. How did you know?
Yeah. So yeah, because liver is just, everything has gone on for so long that liver is just going crazy.
Yep,
Absolutely crazy.
castor oil or the black Jamaican castor oil,
Yeah.
or there's another one, but I can't think of what it is right now. But it's the same thing. It's a mineral oil. It's almost
But
like
he
castor
said,
oil, but it works the same too.
well, the thing is, I did a detox, Lance, but the thing is, this all started with the COVID the first time. That triggered Epstein-Barr virus and this other virus called CMD, which can be life-threatening when your immune system's down, and it seemed to attack the vagus nerve. Right at this point now, it's bad. I'm getting sharp shooting pains in my skin, and that's the vagus nerve also. Plus, the reason I get hoarse and can't talk sometimes, Star, he says, is because everything starts narrowing as you get older.
Hmm.
And I do not have acid reflux. I have a different kind of reflux
Oh,
where
do you have renal tubular acidosis?
it starts with an L.
Oh, renal tubular acidosis is the worst that you can get ever.
Is that phlegm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yep,
But
that's what my mom had, and I'm prone to get it too. So chances are someone probably, and I don't know why I just heard your mother, on your mother, or either your mother or your mother's side had it.
yeah, if I do not drink water for 24 hours, Lance, my heart goes crazy.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, no, that's. Mm-mm.
Yeah. I can go without food, but I can't go without water. My heart goes nuts.
Mm.
So I have to go for some tests, but I have to see the cardiologist first to get an approval to get off the blood thinner, and I see her next Thursday. So, yeah. And then, or is it Friday? Oh, I don't remember. I have to look. Yeah. So it's interesting. He's an older guy. He's very tall, salt pepper hair, accent. Too bad he's a doctor. Oh. So he goes, yeah, I got an idea what's going on. He says, we'll just go in. But the thing is, I got my blood test last night. I was looking at there is, it's either talking about celiac causing problems. Yeah, we can do that sometime. We can connect on Messenger, Lance.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just seemed like everything fell into place finally. I've been trying to get in since January. But it seems like everything fell into place. It was just the right time, the right doctor. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. If you
I feel like
find,
he's dealt with the more difficult things that other doctors wouldn't take on.
well, yeah, yes, he says he was going to check and make sure that the candida was well regulated, which I have no problems with not the candida, the celiac. I have no problems with that. It's just everything else, you know. So yeah, I told him I spent a whole week in the hospital kicking and fussing every day, telling the doctors it wasn't my heart, it wasn't my lungs, it was digestive. They didn't even check. They didn't even talk to a doctor about it, a specialist or anything. They just said, oh, well, maybe that's just the way your system works.
What the?
Ooh,
See?
I am Casey's Spiritual Corner on Instagram and Facebook. Let me find the Facebook.
Yeah, I was gonna say Casey has all my stuff, so if you find her, you'll find me.
Yeah.
And if you can, ask her.
But I am making progress. I started making progress with some stuff that I have been doing, and I did tell him that too. So, yeah. So that's my Facebook group.
There's I don't know. I just shifted in the energy. I was trying to figure out what it was. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to jump off for now. I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna figure out what this energy shift was, and then I'm gonna crash without
If you
that.
can, if you can send me that information, Lance, I would be so grateful. Yes. I listen to healing music every night for healing and stuff, and I just, I just, like I was talking about earlier, I keep saying, okay, I've been studying health stuff for 45 years. Never heard about the vagus nerve until the last couple weeks.
Well,
Okay.
the only thing that I really remember anybody saying anything about it, because, and I mean, I've heard about a lot of them, but the only thing I've really ever heard anybody say anything about it is if you were paralyzed.
So I said, universe, I don't have to experience something in order to learn about it.
What? Jack, you asked. We asked you a question earlier,
Yeah. Truly, we're gonna,
and what one is she talking about? Do you know how much?
I don't know, hon. I am. You can answer for her if you can, Star. I'm too tired right now. Ugh. What's your exact question, Truly?
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me of what the reading was about.
I showed the picture of the wombat that I saw. You didn't see that either, Jack? Oh.
Mm,
Did she post it?
mm-hmm.
This is what I saw, Jack.
I really don't. Honestly, I'm very blunt, so his energy is very faint. So
This is what I saw, Jack.
I can't say that it will. I can't say that it won't either. But his energy is very faint, and your energy.
So, what did you learn, Jack?
Oh, he learned probably everything that we said, and it messed him up. It messed his entire mind up. He'll be up all night. See, I don't. His energy is faint. Truly, I don't know.
I don't
No,
think
they
it's
keep
with.
saying that the marijuana thing will come. That's a good. That would be a great way to go instead of the trees.
So, did it help answer some of your questions too, Jack? Okay, one for with twin flame. Okay,
I
without
mean,
twin.
I personally don't feel him in.
Jane, can you get a small business loan?
I don't feel him in her business.
I'm too tired. I'm not getting a good read.
Oh no, I'm just saying I don't feel him in the business. Well, I don't, and his energy is very faint.
I don't think it's with the twin flame, but how much money do you need, Truly? Have you tried applying for a small business loan? Yes, with possible a slight curve, but doable. Good. Good. So when I ask about twin flame, I get 5 of swords.
Yeah, it's like he's not. It's not on his mind.
Okay, when I ask about you doing it by yourself, I get the 3 of pentacles. That's forward movement, but um, but you're juggling things in order to get there. But there is some forward movement on that. I would check into the small business loans. Um, do you have the land already? Hope we sell the trailer gives me.
Jack, you released something, Lord.
Well, I hope, you might give us a hint which direction to focus our intent on for you.
Mm.
She wants to know, will he be in her life? I get no.
I'm getting a no, not like you want.
You need farmland.
Yeah, I'm getting a no, not like you want. And oh, I'm gonna go out on a limb. And say maybe you might be one of the ones that don't make it across the finish line.
Now that I think of it, Lance, I think when I run my fingers through my hair, it's because I have a feeling of insecurity. I know, truly. I keep feeling that, oh, it's sexy. I'm an old lady already. I keep feeling like if you're going to do this, hon, I keep feeling like it's going to be out of state, in a different state.
And I'm gonna tell you, I would focus more on you doing it, and maybe less on him, a lot less on him being a part of it. Because I don't think.
Yeah. If not, fine. It's not his gig, it's mine. Just wonder if he'll be around. If
I
if
mean,
he is, it'd be on the very, very outer fringe of it.
yeah, and it's not like he's invested or anything. It's more like a
Curiosity.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna call it a night, y'all.
Yeah, me too. I'm so tired. Okay, everybody, we will be back next week. Fingers crossed, no more backsliding. Okay. So, everybody, have an awesome week. Go back and listen to the very first. I did a reading for the energy for the next week. Yeah.
And remember, you're possible.
Yes.
So anything's possible.
What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together?
Good night, Jack, you little wombat, you.
Yes, yes. And Jack, did you start your Instagram yet? You're funny. All right, everybody. You have a good night. Namaste.
Good night, everyone. Love.